Alright everyone, should be live. Welcome in, guys. Should be good to go. What? Welcome in, guys. Good afternoon. I guess it's still technically good morning for 2 more minutes. Yeah, we're on early today, everyone. It's an early threat today. Storms should get going by about 1 o'clock. We're going to be on them right away. So, figured we'd go live a little early today. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hunting down some corn rippers today. We have officially made it to corn ripper season. The best tornadoes, in my opinion, ever are corn rippers. Just violent, tight little corn rippers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Gonna let more people funnel in here, then we'll start breaking down the setup. We're definitely upside down. Give me a second. Definitely upside down. Rotate. No, hold on in a second. Rotate. Boom. Boom. There we go. Should be right side up now. Welcome in, everyone. Target today is southwest Iowa at the moment. Transitioning over to eastern Iowa potentially by later in the afternoon. Have a narrow window, probably 1 to 2 hours for tornadoes today from the mini supercells before things go upscale. And then we'll be trying to hunt down some QLCS circulations. These storms work their way into portions of eastern Iowa and possibly western Illinois as well. Maybe all the way up into portions of southern Wisconsin, and potentially northern Indiana could even get on the action later this evening. So depending on how storms evolve, we could be in for a long chase today. If there's QLCS tornadoes and tornado warnings all the way in Illinois, we'll continue on these. Thank you, Hub, for the super chat, brother. It also depends if things get really messy really quickly, things go upscale, and then you don't get more sustained supercell structures, then we could eventually have a quick chase, only a couple hours before things go upscale, and the storms aren't very interesting if they're not producing QLCS tornadoes. So all I know is probably the sweet spot is between 1 and 4 p.m. Today for a couple of tornadoes, maybe even a strong tornado with the amount of low-level cape and shear we have in place today. Got 3 cape in excess of 150 joules per kilogram. Okay, that is a lot of low-level cape, a lot of stretching for those updrafts to utilize in the form of tornado genesis. And so we're going to be targeting the 3 cape vorticity bullseye here across portions of southwestern Iowa, just south of Interstate 80, potentially impacting the Des Moines area a little bit later on in the afternoon and evening. So Des Moines got to be on the lookout. Davenport got to be on the lookout. Really anywhere along the Interstate 80 corridor all the way down to the Missouri border, got to be on the lookout. They just upgraded the tornado risk to 10% across portions of southeastern Iowa. Again, right now we're starting in southwestern Iowa, but they did just upgrade portions of southeastern Iowa to a 10% tornado risk. So again, pretty much the whole state of Iowa is covered by, just got a notification here. Okay, I don't think it was a PayPal? Sorry, 1 second, chat, I'll resume. I don't know, I don't have any service, but southeastern Iowa just got that 10% upgrade. 5% extends all the way back to central Iowa, and there's only a 2% over here, but again, I do still think that this is likely the best target for many supercells capable of producing tornadoes. Is going to be across this portion of eastern Iowa, or of western Iowa, excuse me, over the next 2 to 3 hours. So watch for blips on radar. Satellite is starting to look better. If you take a look at the sky, this is what I would call a tornado sky right here. You got a lot of clearing, the sun is shining. You can tell there's excessive low-level moisture in the atmosphere by looking at these low-level clouds, these low-level cumulus clouds that just screams moisture. Dew points working their way into the upper 60s. Temperatures right around 80 degrees. That's kind of the sweet spot. 10-degree temperature dew point spreads. Just absolutely a very, very nice little setup today. All going to depend on storm mode. If storms are able to utilize the environment that's in place, because it is definitely an environment capable of producing several tornadoes across the region if storm mode can cooperate. So right now we're heading to, what town are we going to? The Greenville?
Winterset, or no,
the one that got hit by the tornado. Green something.
Greenfield.
Greenfield. We're about to head through Greenfield, which obviously you guys know the Greenfield EF4 tornado last year went through here. And then we're also going to be heading to Winterset eventually, which is the home of another EF4 tornado that happened back in 2023. So
that was my first tornado ever.
Yeah, so we're going right through a tornado hotspot here over the next hour or so as we get in position. I'm also watching just back off to my west in case supercells decide to fire a little bit early, because we could easily get in position and drop just back a little bit west and intercept the early stuff today, because those are going to be tucked right into the pocket of the surface low, which has even more vorticity for these storms to utilize. Many supercells love to use that stretching vorticity 3 cape at the surface to really get going, and I think we're golden potentially for a couple of tornadoes on that early stuff even. I got almost 500 people in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are going to be absolutely dialed in today. Going to be a beautiful day of chasing, so thank you for tuning in. Thank you whoever said turn on radar, Mega. I actually didn't even ask if I was sponsored, but I'll just go live in there because it definitely is. But right now we're in, I don't even know how you say that. Yeah, I don't even know how you say that, but that name, whatever. We are heading right to Greenfield. Oh boy, Rob, please do not do that. I repeat, Rob, please do not do that. Welcome in, everyone. Tammy, Abby, 88, Derek, Eggsy, Sheila, Vine, Rob, The Realist, KJ, Jess, Pawpaw, Charles. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for tuning in. What?
How does another one get in here?
Yeah, I think there's just like 15 in here. They just keep coming out. What's up, Tammy, Derek, Nancy, Leslie, good to see you in here. Rockford, what's up, brother? K-Deb, thank you. Happy hunting, yes. Jess, good to see you in here. Beach Bum, Corey, E.T., Labe, Carolyn, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Again, this guy just looks like tornadoes. If I've ever seen a tornado sky, it's this.
Looks mid.
Buddy is capping. Thank you, Christian, for the PayPal. We got another blip by Red Oak.
Stop by Greenfield. Let me get a water.
Okay.
And then we'll.
I think I'm gonna sit in Greenfield.
Yeah, I think it's a great place to be.
But overall, we are in prime position. I'll pull off in Greenfield here, hook up my phone to the stream, and do a breakdown of what we're seeing with this stuff right now. We can go over satellite radar models, etc. So just give me about 5 minutes here, getting to Greenfield. Gonna get gas, gonna get a water for Brandon. I'm still good on mine. I don't need to be peeing. And then I'll
be peeing everywhere.
And we'll be keeping a lookout to see if that blip down by Red Oak starts to materialize in anything more than a little blip. There was a blip by Red Oak earlier. Kind of died off, but we're already starting to see those first signs of convective initiation, chat. So it is about to be a go time within the hour, I think. Should get an MD here pretty shortly from the SBC. Gotta release the fly that's in here. I think I got it.
It's probably one of many.
Yeah. A lot of flies around here, chat. A lot of flies, chat. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. We are heading to Greenfield. I'm about to break down the setup here. Gonna hook up my phone here in a second. Give a little breakdown action. And I'm hoping we can be on a storm by about 1 o'clock. Again, I do think initiation is gonna be happening very, very soon. But here's Greenfield, guys. I've actually haven't been to Greenfield. I wasn't in Greenfield the day the tornado hit, and
This is actually fun.
Haven't been.
Fontanel.
Oh, this is Fontanel?
I don't know how to say it.
Fontanel?
Fontanel, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, just kidding. This is Fontanel, which was the location that showed up on my map that I had no clue how to say and didn't want to butcher. Is there gas here?
I would assume. Maybe. Ooh! There's an old Stingray for sale. Looks like it needs about 2 years of work on it, but...
Or, yeah, it looks like it needed a whole new body.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop at this Casey's up here.
Might give me a slice of Casey's pizza. Nah, I don't need that.
No, you don't.
I don't need that. I need like 5 Cliff Bars.
Quick little Casey stop. You can always count on Casey's in these small Iowa towns.
I don't like Casey.
Don't like Casey's.
No, I love Casey's.
Oh gosh, what a terrible execution there on the pull-up. Good enough.
BRB.
All right, guys, we'll be right back here. We're gonna get water, get gas, get all the good stuff out of the way. Then I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna put my phone into this real quick, break down the setup for you guys. I might have Brandon drive for like 15 minutes so I can do that for you here. But overall, things are looking better. So I'm gonna get gas really quick, and we'll be rolling again in a minute. How's everyone doing today in the chat here? I gotta make sure I have my adapter. I'm not sure where the adapter went. That would suck if I lost the adapter. I'm not gonna be able to put my phone on there. Is it in there? No. Yeah, I don't know where the adapter went. It's alright. It was like 20 bucks, whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it back here. Yeah. Alright, well, maybe I won't do that then. You gotta be kidding me. 2 flies? Get out of here. Come on, get out of the car. Gosh, the flies out here are just miserable. Just insufferable. Yeah, I don't know where that adapter went, guys, so for now, I'm not gonna be able to plug it in. No idea where it went. Let's see, let's pull up chat here real quick. Yeah, 10% tornado risk here. Really clean bathroom?
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, 10% just issued. Chasing early, yep, we're staying hydrated. My with the storm chasing team, just me and Brandon here.
You used to have a name.
Yeah, back in the golden days. Yeah, the flies keep trying to come in my car here. We got 3 more that flew in, I think. So Brandon will be happy about that.
Whatever. If I catch him, I'll eat him.
Okay. Got 600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Should have hit that like button.
Tastes awful.
Core power?
I don't like it. 4 powers.
Why do you drink it? It's not like it's good for you.
I haven't had it in a long time. I was like, maybe I'll like it. It's chocolate milk, but no.
Back on the road. Yeah, not quite chocolate milk.
Chocolate death.
That's why if I'm gonna drink one, I just drink the 45 one because it tastes just as bad, and at least that's 45. I got a clean windshield here, guys. Everything is dialed in for the day. If you're just tuning in, I was gonna do a breakdown on my phone, but I don't know where the little adapter went, so I can't do that. But we'll go over the setup again today. So today is a kind of a, what would you call it, an MCV?
No.
It's like not really an MCV, but it has some of the characteristics of one because of the convection last night. There's a shortwave moving through associated with kind of a larger belt of flow across portions of the Midwest. So kind of like a hybrid.
Convectively enhanced shortwave.
Yeah. You got a convectively enhanced shortwave. That's a good way to put it. Located across portions of the Corn Belt here across Iowa, back even west into Nebraska, and even stretching into Illinois. You have that flow working through the region. A surface flow has developed, assisted by the convection from yesterday across portions of far western Iowa. And in that surface flow, you have backed winds wrapping around the eastern side of the surface flow, pulling up with it moisture. Sun is out, atmosphere is destabling, got CAPE around 4,000 joules per kilogram, low level CAPE or 3 CAPE values increasing to over 100, pushing 200 in some cases as we had in the central Iowa. That's going to set the stage for many supercells capable of producing tornadoes as they utilize all that low level instability and utilize that vorticity from that surface low that's developing. And we can get those updrafts stretching to the surface, beginning to produce tornadoes as we had a little bit later on. Storm initiation expected within the next, I'd say, hour or so. We already got stuff going up to the north of the interstate, but that is likely going to be elevated. You haven't destabilized there yet. The best destabilization right now is located right along the Missouri-Iowa border. And as we had a little bit later on into the afternoon, the surface low, the southerly winds are going to push that instability northward right across ports of south-central Iowa. And so again, when many supercells initiate, that's going to be able to take advantage of that advecting moisture and instability working its way just south of the Interstate 80 corridor. They did issue a 10% tornado in the recent update across portions of central and actually portions of eastern Iowa into western Illinois. Personally, I think that should extend back into portions of central Iowa, but that's a tiny 10% zone located near the Davenport area. Right now we're only in the 2% region, but I do think the best chance of supercellular tornadoes is going to come across portions of south central, southwest Iowa, just off to the southwest of Des Moines. Before things begin to go upscale across eastern Iowa, it may transition to more of a QLCS tornado threat across the region as those storms grow upscale into more of a squall line. So we're going to be targeting the initial supercellular threat and then working our way east with these. If discrete storm mode can be maintained all the way into portions of eastern Iowa, a strong tornado could definitely be on the table as the low-level wind shear begins to increase. But I keep saying, guys, if I switch to the front camera here, look at the sky out here. That is a tornado.
Mark Smithson, member for 3 months.
Thank you, Mark.
Sorry, I'm not trying to let him get away.
Thank you, Mark.
And then we got Eva M, member for 3 months.
Thank you, Eva.
And then we got C3 Studios with a $2 super chat.
Thank you, C3.
And he wants to know any chance you could end up in Cedar Rapids today.
Probably not. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out, but probably be south of there.
All right, I just wanted to get those out of the way before they disappeared.
Yeah, appreciate it. But I mean, as I was saying, tornado skies out here, guys. You got surface heating, sun's out, and you can see the low-level clouds, the moisture streaming up. Do we have any more blips yet? Let's see if we got any more blips on radar behind us.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorta, yeah. I think we're probably getting close to initiation by Red Oak. There's been consistent bubbling action right there.
USMC 3500, member for 2 months.
Let's go. Thank
and
you,
West
member.
Coast Tunes, $2 super chat.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Thank you for the super chat, I guess.
He eats it the long way with the skin on.
All right, buddy. Oh, then nice. We got huge erection back in the chat, too. Hoping to stay in the cornfields and away from structures. Yes. We just want classic corn rippers today. We just want some classic corn rippers.
I want to see some corn go flying.
Yes. I want corn hitting the car. That's how you know if it's a good intercept, is when the corn stalks start hitting the car.
I want to be like Michael Mars and lose my teeth to corn.
lose your teeth to corn?
He lost his teeth during the Ashby intercept.
To
Like
corn?
he lost a tooth because a corn stalk hit him in the mouth.
Yes, that is ideal.
Yes.
That's how it's done, right there. But again, guys, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are tracking right along the highway here, just south of 80, heading into Greenfield right now.
C3 Studios with another $5 super chat.
Thank you, C3.
And Stackhouse 5 gifted.
Let's go, Stackhouse. Welcome in new members of Only Storms.
Absolute legends. Congrats to all new members.
Yeah, looking at satellite, a lot of bubblers going on here.
Yeah, it's going to be something out of Red Oak. It's going to come up this way, it's going to turn right, and it's going to go just south of Greenfield. That's the call. I'm calling it now. I'm making my call.
Brandon has made his call, folks. I'm going to get just on the east side of Greenfield here. I'm going to look for that adapter again. So I can show you guys what's going on. It's that white.
Yeah, that is. This?
Yeah, those.
Shall we demonstrate?
That is for
How do I use this?
Well, they probably will never get used, so.
It can be one of two things.
Yeah, I don't know where it went. Maybe it's under the seat or something, but.
I had it in my hands yesterday.
Oh, great. So you lost it. Fired.
When I was driving.
He's gone.
Thank God, dude. I was thinking about quitting anyways.
I do actually need that, though, so.
Leslie Stiffarm, 10 gifted.
Thank you, Leslie, for the 10 gifted.
I mean, I think I was driving when you handed it to me. Check down in that compartment right there.
Nothing.
See if it's in there.
Nada. Why'd I give it to you?
Because you were using it when you were in the
Oh, yeah, I did get it. Okay.
Because it's somewhere within arm's reach of your.
It's gotta be.
You gave it to me.
Okay, well, I'll pull off and then find it. I'm looking for the little adapter to my phone so I can pull up the satellite and stuff and show you guys. Like I said, I'm gonna get just on the other side of town here.
Connor Hill, $5 super chat.
Hey!
He says, have fun out there, other Connor.
Let's go, other Connor. Thank you for the super chat, brother.
Well, I don't know if it's the other Connor because you're spelled with an E and he's spelled
Oh
with an O.
my gosh, dude. Get these E Connors out of here. Just,
The wrong way to spell Connor.
it's abysmal. It's a disgrace to Connors.
You know what's
honestly.
even worse?
What?
Connors with one N.
That is the worst.
Like a Conor McGregor.
Yeah, ER you can get away with. It's not the end of the world. It's not good, but it's not the end of the world. If you spell it with one N, you're not even like in the same category. You're on your own. You can't be associated with me or any of the other Connors spelled with an OR.
Anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the next little country road and pull off here, guys.
Yeah, we'll pull off here. We'll put the fries in the bag.
The fries are so far out of the bag right now.
88 GTI. What's up, brother? Also known as John.
Oh. All right, I'll go down this road up here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Can we fish?
No. I'm gonna take your fishing pole out of the vehicle. We gotta lock in here. Fishing is becoming a distraction for the mission.
Whoa! Jess B, $50 super.
Hey, thank you, Jess.
Have a great day, guys. Let's get a chonker and chunkers check in.
Let's go. Thank you, Jess.
W Jess.
Let's get some W's for Jess rolling in the chat here. Again, guys, I pull off here. I'm going to try and find this adapter here in a second. Let me pull up chat. This adapter's got to be here somewhere. Got 800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Jess B again. Brandon's about to kick down our front camera. All right. Somewhere within arm's distance. Okay.
Somewhere around here. I don't think I stuck it in there, unless I put it. I did use the electrolytes yesterday, so maybe it's
All the way down.
Nope, just a melted protein bar and some.
This guy.
Yeah.
But he lost our adapter.
I didn't lose anything.
We're cooked.
Not like the chat wants to hear you yap, anyways.
They do. They want to hear me yap and show them some visuals here. Probably fell out of the car or something.
No.
We're cooked.
Nope, but I found something even better.
Oh boy. Oh, hey, we found the pit vipers. They're the knockoff pit vipers. In there?
I don't think so, no. I was sitting on that side, it wouldn't be in here. I lost my wallet. How about you get out and look under your seat?
This mother.
Oops. Hey!
Nope.
It's somewhere in here. Be patient with us, guys. Gotta find this adapter wherever I put it. Maybe Connor lost it. I don't know. Oh! I found $1.
Bro, I thought you found the adapter, dude.
Guys, found
Bro.
$1. I'm rich. This is my payment for the month.
Yeah, it is. We keep losing adapters.
Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Dude, it's close. I'm telling you.
Nah, I give up. It's cooked. It's cooked, chat.
Connor's man looking it.
Man, looking at. Thank you, Sam the Man, for the $10 super chat, and thank you, Mezzo Princess, being a member for 8 months. Let's go.
All right, we got the fiber. That's good.
It's under the seat. It's not under the seat. It's not under the seat. I looked. I didn't look under that seat though, so maybe Brandon looked like a man.
It is tiny, so it may be hard to find. Well, chat, he didn't leave the car, I'm telling you that.
How do you know so?
What has happened? I don't know. I'm so getting fired.
I was about to lose my Yeti next. Hold on to the car. This guy. All right, chat. Well, it's actually chalked for in terms of that. Great. I'll lose my my phone next.
You know what the bad thing is too?
What?
I heard that was the last one Apple ever made.
I wasn't even. Well, Apple didn't even make it. So
I heard it's the last one ever made.
the last one
Yeah,
by
they're
all
not making it anymore.
all brands.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay, guys. Well, I can't show you my phone today, but
Dang it!
crucial loss. Do we have a blip yet? All right, we have two blips by Red Oak.
Are they getting big?
Just kind of the right shape. 2 blips.
This is gonna actually drive me nuts because I had it in my hand.
One by Red Oak, one by Shenandoah. Those are definitely going to be 2 supercells. We are in prime position here.
Look at me.
Where was it?
Between the seat.
Dude, I looked there.
If it was a snake, it would have bit Connor.
Yeah, for real. All right, this is excellent news. We have found it.
I knew it was in here. I knew it couldn't have gone far.
All right, guys, let's pull this up here.
Did you call it Sam the Man?
Let's get this pulled up. Sam the Man
With the
$10
$10
super. I think.
Do you call it that?
I don't think I got that one. Sam the Man. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Yeah, I'm not sure if I got that one or not. Okay, guys. Give me 2 seconds here. Dang it. Okay, give me another 2 seconds. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's get to Iowa radar here. Here's our location right there. Got those elevated. We got elevated storms off to my north.
You know you have an MD to look at too, right?
Really? Just issued it? Nice. Got elevated convection up here to the north. Okay, not really concerned about that at the moment. Instability has not reached that far. This is the stuff we want here, guys. Got supercells that likely initiating right down here. In fact, they're initiating in a manner I really like. Just 2 kind of discrete blips right there, beginning to go up. And with time, those will likely form into full-fledged supercells, developing in a far southwest corner of Iowa. We're in a good position. We maybe have to drop back southwest after those, depending on how quickly they start to look organized. May have to get on those pretty quick here. Here's the bigger picture. You can see all the elevated convection up north. These are the 2 blips that we want right here, guys. We're watching those 2 blips like a hawk. Let's see if I can make a quick little split screen here. See if we can make a quick little split screen. Alright, should be able to there. A little bit less. Done. Boom, quick little split screen here, okay? Back to this, okay? Got the 2 blips right there. Let's go out and look at our satellite imagery. Oh yeah, here they go. Right there, guys. Far corner of southwestern Iowa. Taking a look at satellite. Bubbling all along the front right there. But the main area of interest is definitely the far further corner of southwestern Iowa. You can see all the crap to the north here on satellite. Okay, you can see the big elevated supercell that's just gone up off to the west of Des Moines. And then down here you can see the atmosphere rapidly destabilizing, cumulus field developing, clouds clearing out. That's a heck of a look if I've ever seen one for supercells and tornado potential here within the next hour or so. This reminds me of some of the classic summer setups back in 2023 in Iowa that were tornado producers across portions of the western and central part of the state. And again, with time, we're destabilizing across portions of eastern Iowa as well. But right now, the show is definitely going to be western Iowa. Let me get mesoanalysis pulled up here. It's hard to do it when it's sideways. Wow, 5,000 Cape. Holy cow. 5,000 Cape.
Is that good?
Big Cape developing here. Right, and you can see the effective warm front located just south of Interstate 80. 5,000 Cape on the Missouri-Iowa border, 4,500 extending up into portions of southwestern Iowa. That is absolutely huge. 3 Cape is probably already approaching 200. 3 Cape vorticity going absolutely nuts, 125. Big vorticity located across portions of southwestern Iowa. You can see 3 Cape and the vorticity extend all the way along the warm front into eastern Iowa. But this is why our target is back southwest here. It continues to look better and better across this portion of the state. Let's take a look at our wind shear really quickly here, guys. Not a lot of wind shear, about 100, maybe 200 storm relative velocity here, but these are going to be mini supercells, so they don't need a ton of wind shear. All you need is supercells that can utilize that low-level vorticity and stretching. Photographs definitely larger across the eastern half of the state than back west here, but that could change within an hour or so as we start to see that surface low really start to deepen a little bit and pull those winds a bit more back off to the northwest rather than coming, coming out of the southeasterlies rather than coming out of the due south. What else can we look at here? Let's take a look at our low-level lapse rates.
That's a big indicator.
Low-level lapse rates of 6.5, so nothing too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy yet, but those will get better throughout the day. Mid-level lapse rates are right around 6.5, which not really as important on a day like today. When you're talking about mini supercells lapse rates, it's more of a 3K vorticity type of day. Don't need to worry about those lapse rates too much. And then what else? Let's take a look at, yeah, it's pretty much covers it. Let's take a look at a couple models for the day here. Go to COD. Take a look at the HRRR here really quickly.
We're at 999 viewers.
999 viewers. Let's go. Yeah, latest HRRR shows a nice cluster of semi-discrete supercells developing here, right across, pretty much south of Des Moines, is where they get going, all the way up through Des Moines, right along the Interstate 80 corridors, where these things continue to kind of strengthen and intensify. This particular run seems to favor just off to the east of Des Moines, which has been a trend throughout the day, so we're watching that pretty closely. Then you can see stuff goes really upscale. You get kind of a QLCS tornado threat moving through portions of central Iowa, eastern Iowa, east central Iowa, and eventually into northern Illinois. So that's what we're dealing with today. And then we're gonna, what are you doing, bro? And then we're gonna go to back to the radar here, check in on our blips.
Red Oak just went tornado warning.
No, it didn't. Checking on these blips. Not doing a ton still. They're just blips in the very early stages of development here. So, but the good news is we are in perfect position. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up chat here. See what chat's yapping about. 989 people now. Yeah, the cape is overrated, says Craig. Craig don't know ball. And the fly.
I'm gonna name him Squishy because I'm gonna squish him.
Yeah. Bro has crazy beef with the flies.
Oh my god.
What?
KLS is back.
KLS in the building. What's up, brother? Yeah, let's go.
KLS, longtime viewer. Remember,
yeah, he's got the purple lightning bolt, so he's been a member for a while, too. Hey! Freddie's dad in here, John McKinney.
Yo, what's up?
Let's go. John McKinney in the building.
Says it looks decent.
Decent.
I would tend to agree.
I like decent. I'll take decent. Switch chargers on this YOLO box before it dies again. I need to repeat that.
And you guys can see right here too. Got some bubblers off to our south. What is that? Southeast?
Yeah, southeast.
That's not going to be what we're going after, but you can see a lot of this cumulus is definitely starting to get developed across southern Iowa.
Big surface heating.
Big surface heating.
That's why we got.
Why are you touching me?
Freaking 5,000 cape developing here. Alright, let's get everything charged. Phone's charged. Let's get the walkie charging here. Yeah, chat. You guys got any questions about the setup? Now's the time to drop them. Looks good to me, Molly. What's wrong? Yeah, but legendary storm chaser John McKinney's in the building, so everyone be on your best behavior. What's up, Luciano? What's up, brother? Cloudy in Des Moines. Yeah, Des Moines on the warm side of the cold side of the front. Hair of another screen I can see on the right-hand side. Okay, yeah. I do see what you're talking about. So, yeah, it's like a fraction. Any forecast for southern lower Michigan? Not at the moment. I don't think we're chasing tomorrow, so. CMO, what's up, brother? We got another Connor in the chat, and his is spelled right. He spelled his name right. That's what we love to see.
Bang!
Good on you. Whoa, Stormcat 5 in the building. Take that. Take what? CAPE is a measure of how unstable the atmosphere is.
Convective Available Potential Energy is what it stands for.
Rob, happy birthday to your daughter. Happy birthday, Zoe. I got any tumbleweed intercepts this year? Not many. There have been less tumbleweeds than usual.
What's up, Mom? Love you, Mom. Good to see you, Mom.
Well, those red oak updrafts are in the process of dying, it appears. So maybe it won't be those. Things are getting off to a slow start. I honestly thought we'd have supercells by now. Stormcat, why are you posting links? Chat, do not click the link. He is a known scammer. Do not click the link. He will take your credit card.
Somebody's going to believe that.
Do not click Stormcat 5's link. This guy is a known fraud.
Nothing looks too imminent on satellite.
No?
I mean, there's nothing like super agitated. It's just all kind of like
Weird.
yeah. Might be getting off to a little bit of a slower start than we thought.
Stormcat made a dunking video, he said. Or are you dunking donuts, Stormcat? I gotta see this. We gotta see this, chat. Okay. I didn't even see this. Okay, he dunked at his pool in Florida. He looks like he's chirping me too. I can't hear the audio, but I think he's chirping me. Chat, what do we think of this? Stormcat, I would post you on that, bro. I would post. Okay, well, now we got another video here. Okay, well, that's the danger of Twitter, I guess. It just starts randomly playing videos, but yeah. Shot. Yeah, Stormcat, I'd post for you, bro. Okay. I can't sit here anymore. I'm just gonna start driving around.
What, are you getting impatient?
No, but it's not good for the stream. See if we can get a view of those bubblers. Again, storm initiation has looked imminent for a while. Just a little bit milky initiation here. I'm gonna go back to the other side of Greenfield, see if we can't see where we're trying to initiate. Stormcat, it doesn't matter if you take the charge, you're still getting you still got postered. There's no charges in pool basketball, bro. Yeah, it's just starting to cook here, guys. Who's riding along with me today? This is Brandon. This is the new chase partner. It's not really new, but new to the stream. He's gonna be riding with us full time here.
I'm not.
As long as he doesn't lose my adapter again.
I didn't lose the adapter, and it was on your side, so that means you lost it.
Listen, that's part of the job description. You just take the blame.
No, I'm not. I've taken the blame for the past 4 years. I'm told to do it. I'm not doing it anymore.
Buddy left one dictatorship for another.
Nope.
Doesn't even know it yet.
Not gonna happen.
Hey, our updraft is up to almost 40 dBz.
Wait, really?
38 dBz.
Oh,
Red Oak.
Okay.
We might be getting somewhere, guys. Maybe. We'll see.
We're gonna make a 1v1 YouTube video, Stormcat. Stormcat, bro. I don't want to embarrass you like that, dude.
I really want to do a storm chasing basketball tournament at the next Chaser Summit. Put the work on some of these.
Yeah.
Some of these chirpers.
Like Ben.
Yeah.
Put the work on Ben. I mean, this still looks like a classic tornado sky. We just need initiation. $1 grand on the line to charity. Oh boy, Stormcat. You're talking some big numbers there.
That's crazy. These are all what was rebuilt.
Oh yeah, this is right where Greenfield went through.
Yeah,
they already rebuilt a lot of the houses.
Yeah, this place we're driving through right now, guys, was where the
Can't even tell really.
Greenfield EF4 tornado went through, and all these houses are brand new. It looks like they're recovering pretty well here.
I mean, they've got a crazy recovery to have all this built in a year.
Yeah, it's great to see that.
Yeah, you can't even really tell the tornado came through. Huh. Again, we were on this tornado about 20 minutes before it hit Greenfield, and we couldn't get north because there was a river. So, cooked by another river. Yeah, the storm up by Des Moines is likely elevated, guys. Again, just watching these blips out here, right by Des Moines, southwest of Des Moines, right by Red Oak.
Seems like Red Oak is always the spot.
Right.
Everything always initiates in Red Oak.
For some reason, Red Oak is definitely a spot. I'm not sure why, but there's always storms initiating by Red Oak, guys.
Hey, there's 2 lakes here.
No.
Greenfield Lake, that sounds like a good place to fish.
Close I've been to a lightning strike. Lightning struck us this year in the road about 50 feet in front of us in Nebraska, if you guys remember that. That was probably the closest this year. All right, Stormcat. Keep chirping, buddy. Keep chirping. Every time you chirp, that's just another dunk. Yeah, Red Oak is where the Greenfield stuff started. There was a tornado near Red Oak.
Yep. That's where Winterset started too.
Yeah, everything good initiates by Red Oak, guys, so get ready. Get ready, folks. Yeah, again, right now we just got those blips.
Uh-oh.
What?
Rumble strip action. Another Connor rumble strip.
Right now we just got those. I was semi coming, but little blips down south. They're headed right for us. Always hug the outside of the road rather than the inside, chat. Might go south out of Fontendale.
Dan with the 10 gifted.
Thank you, Dan.
Let's go, Dan.
Appreciate it, brother. Let's get some W's rolling for Dan.
Yeah, we're this thing. Yeah. 40 dBz.
Yep, they did just increase the tornado risk to 10%. It's a little bit further east, but they did do it.
We've
Joe Little, thank you for the super chat. Battery's high. Nice.
Never heard that before.
It always says battery low. But battery is good on this radio for once. Maybe it'll actually last us the day. These skies are just getting really convective looking.
Yeah, they are. This is a good look, guys. That is a sick house. Holy crap.
Dang. Again, we gotta be about 30 minutes out from the beginning of robust initiation.
Yeah, those blips are getting more widespread on the radar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 45 dBz now. It's our red oak.
Okay. Better keep an eye on it. Coming back into Fontendale.
Watching from Latvia with a severe thunderstorm warning.
Nice.
That's
Welcome
not
in.
sick.
Welcome in from Latvia.
Man, I want to do an international storm chase so bad, man.
Make it happen eventually.
That is in the plans, guys. We want to do an international chase at some point. We don't know where, but we want to do it.
Alright, back in this town. Again, I'm going to go south out of this town. Where's the main road through here? Might just have to be gravel, whatever.
That's what it mainly is around here.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in. Storm initiations beginning here across parts of southwestern Iowa. About to drop south here.
No, John, my knee is not doing very well.
Buddy's knee is cooked.
But I appreciate the kind words. Gonna need to take it easy for a week. Reading from Deutschland. Welcome in. Yeah, Martha, we've considered Argentina, but that seems like the go-to one for everybody. We kind of want to be unique around here.
True.
Do something people haven't quite done yet. Not entirely robust, but that red oak lip is getting more elongated.
Yes, I saw that. It's getting there, guys. Yeah, I mean, look at the deepening cumulus field just here. Look at it.
Huh?
Plug that into this one. Ow. Okay.
Everything hurts.
Yeah, you got a little cluster of blips out by Red Oak. It's heading right for us. Do a quick camo check here. Check, 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 check. Cameras are operational.
Tornado watch just issued.
It's like we just got a tour watch, guys.
What did you say? Tornado watch just got issued.
It's like my overlays are probably not working again today. Let's
Do you
go.
need the props yet, or are you just looking at it on your overlay? I have not seen the props yet. See, I see, like, there's two plays. You can play the surface low, or you can play a little further east. I like the back winds a little bit to the east. I'm not a big fan of those surface winds out west, right? You know, but there is a little bit more of a 3K board, and you got that surface low. Yeah, in my opinion, I think it's pretty obvious it's going to be right along that I-35 corridor, somewhere in that general vicinity for the tornado threat, for the same reasons. That some of the winds out west are veering, even if it's clearer, but they're more backed out east. Yeah,
Why is this not changing?
I know we're towering, but we're on our way towards Osceola. Same with us. 60 over 20 watts, by the way.
Okay, well, we have...
Did you say 60 over 20? Yep. That's it.
We have a tornado watch. My overlay has not changed yet.
Wow, okay.
Not sure why.
We're in Apple. We just went through Knoxville. I think you're going to have a hard time getting it done with a 20-degree dew point. I don't think 82 over 77 is 20 degrees, but I agree that 22s aren't going to do nothing.
Yeah, bam bam. Europe gets tornadoes. Germany, France, Romania. A lot of Europe gets tornadoes. Parts of Asia get them too. I know China gets them a lot.
Yeah. China gets a ton of tornadoes. Should get this overlay switched here in a second, guys.
Pretty sure South Africa also gets tornadoes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how inclined I'd be to go down there.
That satellite, we're getting closer and closer.
Oh yeah, Bangladesh too. That would be.
They get tornadoes.
Oh yeah, dude, they get explosive environments. I think they've like measured over 10,000 Cape Fear
Yeah.
before. Bangladesh would be a cool one. I'd love to do Bangladesh. They just get nuclear environments in Bangladesh.
Probably all HP.
Yeah. But I mean, they still get crazy storms.
Yeah.
Does Japan get tornadoes? I don't know. Never really. I've heard of it. I know there was an F2 there one time back in like 2006.
More question. We got 1,200 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Storms are initiating here. It's starting to look better and better. Targeting just off to the east of Red Oak.
Myanmar chasing. Yes. Yeah, it's starting to develop. About to get rolling, guys.
Good afternoon, everybody. Alright, I don't know what that was, but got a little nice cluster of cumulus right here, developing bases. Barely any of that came through, but I assume you just said hello?
Yeah, I was just, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are we feeling about today, boys?
I want to say that I'm excited, but that didn't get me very well yesterday. So I'm going to say today looks like shit.
There's the mindset.
Total garbage.
Yeah, it's about to go quick.
That's what is going on, right?
Yeah, I just took the hotel. You got
Classic service. My wife, my Starlink.
Wi-Fi on.
There we go. I just fix it. Yeah, we got those blips just off to my west. Tower's going up right here too.
Channel 1.
My walkie's tweaking out, but I'm back, so I didn't hear what anybody said. But where you guys thinking? I'm thinking probably somewhere south of Des Moines, maybe. Right now I'm staging in like Creston, but
We were looking at Osceola. Same here about Osceola. I was telling them when your walkie tweaked out, I was saying I didn't know why they put the 10% for that far east, so I'm glad that we're all in the same general area thinking the same thing.
yeah, we talked to one of the guys that did the forecast, and they said it was. He said it was partially due to QLCS potential over there and potential for like warm air advection type stuff.
That makes sense.
So yeah, I mean, there probably will be QLCS stuff, but I think supercellular stuff, it's probably going to be somewhere south of Des Moines, which I hate chasing, so I honestly like the terrain south of Des Moines is, honestly, I despise it with everything in my body.
Yeah, it's a very flat end of the radar, pretty shit area. Hope they can stay a little closer to 92.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do something early out here by like Red Oak or Brooks or Creston or something.
I mean, we were looking over there, but we didn't like the surface winds. But at the same time, that is near the low.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the winds. I mean, there's a bunch of 3K, ton of vorticity over here by the low, so I don't really think it matters much.
Maybe we should go to Creston.
Yeah, that is definitely also what we were talking about. I think Osceola will be a good middle ground, so you can always dash west, east, or south if you need to.
Yeah, I'm 25 minutes out from there.
I'm gonna get
About 20 out. We're a little east of there, but I imagine we'll meander west.
Yeah, if I get a little bit further south, we should be able to see some of these blips they're trying to go.
Ready?
It'll be easy to get east. We have an updraft.
In about 2 minutes or so, I'm going to refresh your cell signal and reboot your radio so if it shuts off, you know why.
Copy. What did I just hit? I didn't even see it.
I don't know. Pothole. It's gotta be.
Yeah, that was a surprise pothole. Let's see the updraft.
Ben wants to know, and Connor, where are you setting up at?
Ben, wait, is Ben in the car with you guys?
No, we're in the Casey's.
Oh, okay. I was like, how's Ben on here? Ben, I'm by, I don't even know where I'm at, dude.
Creston, we're west of
Creston.
Creston.
Got some updrafts trying to go right here even.
Yeah, we're just kind of between, I think we're between Creston and Osceola maybe, or Indianola. But we're kind of between Creston and I-35.
Yeah. Got 1,300 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Yes, we did find the adapter, but here's one of the little blips trying to go. I don't even think this one's a blip yet.
Getting on 35 southbound right now, and the sun is popping out, and I love to see it.
Yeah, the sun's beaming down here. Bunch of agitated cumulus, too. Look at this beautiful little thing, chat.
You know what else is popping out?
All right. Can't even the king respond to that. Can't even respond to that one. Just move on. Oh my goodness.
This chat is so fucking cooked.
Oh, we're going after dark.
You know, some days I just gotta go rogue and say what everybody insinuates. Even if I am live streaming.
Yeah, the Red Oak blip is definitely the most sustained blip. It's up to 20,000 feet. So all these are just barely starting to organize now. Can't believe how late it's taking.
Time to put the fries in the bag.
I mean, the triple R just doesn't even really fire anything over here. It just fires like veered out stuff. So there's that.
Trust the process, guys. We got a blip near Osceola too. Pay attention to that.
My gut is switching here quite quickly.
It's just south of Winterset. I mean,
I think I want to be up here.
where?
The wind's back into that, like the latest Stage Triple R.
Red Oak storms to 50 dBc.
I think I want to be kind of out here.
Burrow is HRRR chasing. He is simulated reflectivity chasing.
I am back the winds chasing. Looking at everything here, it's backed a little bit further up there.
How much 3 Cape is out there?
Channel 1.
Dude, look how our winds, so our winds are still fairly back right here. Like, we're right up on that surface level.
I mean, you have plenty of 3 Cape up there. Yeah,
They're not that veered out here. Like, maybe to the south they are, but like right up here along the front and right on the surface level, they're still backed.
Probably overdone, but there's a dew point at 79 degrees down here. Jesus.
we can always double back.
Do what you need to.
Keep an eye out on those blips.
I mean, it's 75 at Osceola, 77 at Creston, so it may not be overdone.
It is what we call moist outside.
Just gonna stay on the move here. Okay, we got a blip by Red Oak,
Smoking out more and more, and I'm just,
blip by Winterset, and we'll have additional storms
Yeah, it does.
that go up by Des Moines.
Looks like we have fries going in a bag too. Wow.
And if you guys are just tuned in, welcome in everybody. Right now we're in southwestern Iowa. We're going a little bit east to hedge all the targets here. Particular interest is the storm trying to develop near Red Oak. Starting to get its act together a little bit. Echo top's going up on it. Yeah, tornado watch was issued Des Moines and west. A little bit to us and then east. From there all the way in Illinois.
well, Corey, I used to drive through Chicago.
Tornado peak wind speed 130.
Copy that, but that must have been difficult.
I'm gonna get up here to this highway. We're gonna go back to Greenfield and likely east towards Winterset. Just gonna keep on hedging here until something really gets robust.
Oh wow. Look at the blip in Winterset.
Yeah.
I think actually they're pretty big.
What rate are you looking at? So it looks like I'm.
Well, that's because it's. I was looking at it from Omaha. I didn't even realize.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We're locked in on this chase right now. Sorry, I haven't been looking at much chat. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted. Haven't been looking at much chat here. Just trying to figure out exactly where our target is going to be, guys. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Oh wow, look at that one going up right there.
Oh, we got a nuke going up right here. Look at that thing, guys.
Looks like you may have a storm going up in northwestern Missouri near Rockport.
Oh yeah, already lightning on that one in Missouri.
Look at that thing. You can see it through our hail crack.
Felicia, $20 super chat.
Let's go, Felicia. Thank you for the super chat. Getting blocked off by these other random cumulus, but got towers going up to the left too. We're about to just see full-scale initiation here everywhere. Hopefully it doesn't get too messy too quick. I got towers going up all around me, so everything is about to pop off.
Yep. I don't know if you heard, but it looks like a storm already is initiating in extreme northwestern Missouri.
I mean, you got a storm initiating in Red Oak.
Yeah, this Q-field looks fantastic, but it's pissed. It ain't gonna be long now.
Yeah, with the amount of updrafts I'm seeing going up, I'm just concerned that our discrete window may not be very long.
Yeah, unfortunately, you are correct. It's been pretty much about the only concern and thing that could prevent from today from going as big as it could.
Also got a little blip by Winterset. Looks all right.
Yeah, I was gonna say definitely got a storm blowing up just to my west. I literally just missed the exit. I'm in New Virginia right now.
I think we'll be able to see it. Not sure why we can't see that, but
That's the environment our Winterset storm's going to be in.
okay. Got a big area of 125 3 Cape. A lot of surface vorticity back on the low.
Oh yeah, there's blip going off to my west to west right now. It's got nothing but clearing to its south, so it's gonna be interesting.
Look at that. All the agitated cumulus, guys, it's everywhere.
There's that little blip down by Winterset.
Yeah, there's a blip by Winterset.
Guys, there's a blip by Winterset.
I think there's a blip by Winterset. That storm's going up by Atlantic now too, so it's all starting to fire here.
I'm gonna get off for this exit here. North Osceola. Just keep an eye on this thing. Like I said, it's got clear air to the south, so it's looking good.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a big cape coming up into it. It's got more backed winds over there too. Just as much 3 Cape. Winterset one could be the one.
Yes, it could, but it's got to develop a turn right side. Or else it's just going to outrun them. It's got lightning.
There's that one.
Yeah, that might be the one. That might be the one we want to try to put on. Yeah, guys, so we got our first lightning strike out of our developing updraft in Winterset, which tells us that it may be the one.
Could be at go time here soon.
I feel like I'm getting motion sick.
What? How?
I don't know.
When do you get motion sick?
I don't know.
But he's just sick.
Maybe it was all the carbs I had.
Probably. Alright guys, here's another updraft going up right in front of us here.
Why didn't you just keep going east towards that updraft? Are you not committed to one
I
yet?
went up to the main road. It's just the way I had it in. The GPS took me towers everywhere. Five miles and we'll start blasting east.
Connor just leaving his socks laying everywhere.
Yes, so. Please return it to me in its prior condition.
Okay, I'll let Eli have it first, and then you can have it back.
I gotta say, is it one of those lotion-infused socks? Because if it were me, we're never getting that back.
I was about to say, please do not goon with my sock. Alright, dude.
So yours has it's a white sock with a black Nike sign, right?
Actually, I don't even know if that one's mine.
Oh, that might be Brandon's then.
He said no. You'll know Brandon's when you see it.
Okay.
If it's not crusty, it's not it. Coming up on this updraft now. You got another one going up over here now. The problem with these Iowa freaking highways, they're all 55. Forgot that you can't get anywhere.
Oh yeah, that winter storm.
Problem. Problem.
Uh-oh.
Problem. Why is it doing that? Not to be the bearer of bad news, but the cell north of Des Moines has shot out an outflow boundary that is crashing southward into the warm sector currently, so actually I'm always the bearer of bad news, so to be the bearer of bad news, that boundary is crashing south or right towards those developing storms near Winterset, and they are going to get cooked. Why is it doing that, bro? Classic. Just classic. Yeah, I got some underside here. It's starting to try and get some initial bases.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. And I've come to crush your storm again.
Or we'll get lucky and then our storm will shoot out an outflow boundary and just kill itself first.
Yeah, I mean, either way. I mean, now that I see that boundary crashing south, I can't even, I don't even... I mean, if that keeps going south of Des Moines, then kind of cooks all the storms that are developing anywhere to the immediate south northwest of it.
Maybe if we all buy a bunch of fans from Walmart and turn them on, it'll blow it back north.
It's cooking. We need a lot of fans.
Maybe we should pick up the storm and push it somewhere else.
That idea might be just crazy enough to get us all killed. I'm in.
Well, I mean, the good news is it looks like there's a bunch of agitated cumulus and even some little poppers trying to pop up just south of Des Moines, and maybe that'll interfere just enough to get it to stay away from our storm.
Yeah, that's what we gotta hope for.
And if that doesn't happen, then we just blast east.
I just don't get how that's sending out an outflow boundary. The spreads are like probably less than 10 degrees up there.
Maybe this boundary will stall. That's the same theory that we had yesterday with the moisture being pretty high.
I mean, yesterday's boundary never stalled, so.
It kind of did.
Maybe briefly.
So about this gas station again.
Hurry up. Brandon's got to pee, I think. So, we're halting the mission for a second. The closest ob to that boundary is literally 77 over 73. So, like, the fact that that's pushing out an outflow boundary is just borderline brain dead to me. Gosh, 5,500 cape and my goodness. 5,500 cape. It's insane. 175.3 cape ahead of those. We might just have to go for the red oak ones. Yeah, we might have to play the west stuff. Okay. Here's the latest mess analysis. Stick the red oak. I mean, there's 5,500 cape right here. The winds definitely are veering.
They'll back as you get north.
My thing is like, like in my opinion, anything Des Moines East is cooked with this. Like with that boundary flying south like that. Because that line's moving due east, so. Rob Barr with the $500 Venmo. Whoa! What the heck? As mentioned before, I've missed a lot of streams, so I wanted to make up for it. The last 2 weeks have been mind-blowing. Keep it up. You've done one hell of a job. Thank you, Rob. Chat, I need so many W's going that it, like, chat, the chat better be moving so incredibly fast with W's that I can't keep up after that. Oh my goodness. Huge Venmo. Rob, you are unbelievable.
Let's go, Rob.
Wow. Yes, W's. Let it go.
Look at
There we go. There we go.
Look at him go.
That's just incredible. Just incredible. Thank you again so much, man. It's great to see you back in the stream, brother. Look at those W's go. Let's go. It's incredible work. Wow. That is crazy. Not to negate that, but we are trying to figure out what this boundary means.
I'm just trying to walk in and not feel sick.
Really?
Dude, I don't know.
Like you're gonna puke?
Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. Just like feel queasy. So my thing is, like, that boundary's right there, with the warm advection surging north right there, will kind of help to, like, stall the boundary a little bit, perhaps.
I mean, look how fast that's racing east. It's just gonna keep dragging it. I mean, it might not go very far over here, but like all these are cooked, in my opinion. But the stuff out here isn't even. It's just bubbling. It's not even doing anything. Dang it. Again, guys, we're trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, that boundary up there throws a wrench because it's just going to shunt everything south of 80 with that little boundary there.
I don't know, man.
It's a tough call.
I do not know.
I mean, if you look at the winds on the AAA, they just veer like crazy over the next couple hours back here. And you have new stuff that goes all the way down to like Missouri, but that's outflow. If you go by that today, it's just cooked, but yeah, I don't even know.
What's better?
I'll get you guys a better visual than this Casey's just sign right here. I'm gonna go Willie's Park over here while we figure it out. I need a snack anyway.
Is that Ed Orgeron?
Yeah, it looks like it. There's not much better view anywhere. Yeah, so the problem, guys, is chat, out west, the winds veer out, so you get worse wind shear, but you have a lot more 3 Cape vorticity. Got a decent cell going up by Brooks. Got more down by Clarinda. It's just a matter if the 3 Cape vorticity can pull through enough. And then out east you have better shear, but this stupid storm that randomly just went nuts and right by Des Moines has put out a boundary that's flying south. It's flying south and east. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss right now with that boundary. I'm not really sure what to do. If I want to just gamble on 3 Cape and vorticity doing its thing over here, or if I just want to try and get all the way to southeast Iowa and hope that additional stuff develops over there.
I think east might be the play.
Maybe a warm air advection regime wins.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. I'm leaning heading east towards like Knoxville right now. We're posting up in a little town called Lucas. Just kind of watching to see how everything bubbles and evolves. Gotcha. Yeah, I just like the wind shear a lot better on the eastern side of things. Like western Iowa definitely has better, like, 0.3 in vorticity, but the wind shear just looks substantially better to the east. I agree with that. That's our hesitation on going west side 35. Photographs are a little better, just east side 35 around the Melcher, Dallas, Knoxville, Oskaloosa area, however the hell you say that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go in and buy a protein bar. Then we can start heading east, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Alright guys, it's just me and you. I'm gonna try to stay engaged. I don't know if I'm getting motion sick or what, but I'm feeling a little uneasy. Trying to lock in here.
Yeah, Garrett just pointed out there is a little south of developing down by Kirksville, Missouri right now, just south of the border.
You talking about that one that's what the heck is that? Like south of Ottumwa, way down there, like southeast Iowa, but on the Missouri side.
Yeah, that one over there. I mean, it's pretty far over there, but it is destabilizing decently.
Yeah, I was watching that as my fail-safe. If this stuff didn't want to see itself get itself together, then I was going to start heading east.
Yeah, guys, I got plenty of water. I just think I ate a pretty crappy breakfast. I had like 4 giant pieces of French toast with a bunch of syrup. I kind of deviated from my locked-in breakfast that I've been having for a while.
Yeah, I just think the safe calls east, but for me, it's tempting to go west because like I could just be home and like be like 3 hours from home if I just played the western side of this. But I think the ceiling play is definitely to the east. It looks like you're pretty close, Brandon. You're like just north of us.
Yeah, I'm up on the New Virginia exit over here by the Come and Go. I found, what is that? There's a guy driving. He's got an anemometer on his roof. Yeah, just chilling up here on the exit ramp. It looks good visually, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to have, I don't think it'll have enough time to establish before that outflow comes in, but that's kind of why I was leaning east, because east is where that outflow is not going to like affect things, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, guys, I'm thinking east too. I think east might be the play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm watching the back building of convection around it on the back side. It looks decent, but it's just a matter of this thing also would have to get rooted to the warm front and move more east.
It's a really tough call we got here, guys. I mean, there's things to like and hate about pretty much every option, whether we stay here, we go west, we go east. It's a tough call. It's one of those days where you just don't know. But I'm thinking east. I don't know. The shear out here sucks in West Iowa. It gets better as you go east. Your wind's back a lot more. And still a pretty good instability out east too. The only problem is, like Connor said, that outflow boundary, so we'll see.
Alright.
What are you thinking? Yeah, Cardinal, that's my thing. It's like, what if the boundary stalls? What if it just kind of runs into the warm front and kind of slows down or stalls out a bit?
How often does that happen?
Huh?
How often does that happen? I'd be more apt to go for these if they were more robust. We'll start it edging east.
Do a coin flip?
I'm just gonna start hedging east, guys.
still just watching this thing. But I mean, trying to keep an eye on it. I don't think this is really going to do it. I'm thinking I'm more leaning towards Ottumwa, really.
Yeah, I think it's going to be east, bro.
Might have to be way east, Chad. I don't know. So we're just gonna start heading east. If the stuff behind us, you know, really gets organized or something, and looks like there's a narrow corridor right on the interstate, I wouldn't rule that out, but. Stupid boundaries.
I think we're gonna meander east as well. If the east end up being it, then it's gonna be really, really hard to impossible to get back east in time.
Yeah, I'm blasting east. Right. I'm blasting east right now. I mean, yeah, but I mean, the stuff out west is just not getting robust this year. Bad. And I mean, something's gonna have to form out all the way by Ottumwa, I think, if anything east is gonna be it. Otherwise, yeah, just not good. Just not good, chat. Still got hope, though.
Pretty much good.
We just got to get something to develop far enough south of the crashing outflow boundary. I really think it would be this winter set stuff if that boundary wasn't flying south. Gosh, these stupid 55 highways in Iowa.
Oh, come on. Please stall. Stop going south. Storm's coming. Ah, that would be the storm if that boundary wasn't.
Dude, I know.
Why?
Problem is, Chaz, when you have an outflow boundary surging south, what it does is that when it hits the storms, it's an influx of rain, cooled air. So immediately your storm gets undercut and becomes elevated. Your storm is no longer surface-based at that point. And cold air always wins. There always wins, chat. So we're gonna have to be something further south. bad, guys. I didn't realize we were facing backwards that whole time. Idiot. My bad. Yeah, we're in the process of getting different weather data, guys, so for now, all the overlays are going to be kind of wonky.
We're in the process of putting the fries in the bag. I'm so sore.
Yeah, these speed limits in Iowa suck. I'm not sure why these highways are 55, but they are. Yeah, you have two beautiful storms developing on the south side of Des Moines that would definitely be the storms of the day if they weren't about to get smoked. Oh my gosh, look at how good these freaking storms look too. They would 1,000,000% be tornado producers in a world where whatever that stupid blob up there didn't develop. That's crazy.
Yeah, what a freaking difficult decision. I'm debating on just starting to blast east, but this stuff needs to get rooted here, like now, for it to do anything. So we just been watching it, and there's explosive development on the backside of it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how explosive these storms are. That boundary is cooking through Des Moines right now, flying south.
Also, from a distance, those towers look really fluffy. They're just not too crisp from at least a distance view.
Another thing that has my interest is that storm all the way back by Clarinda. It's in the best, about to move into 5,500 Cape. It's to be a pure thermo play. The shear there is not very good.
Just a note, the storm coming out of Lancaster, Missouri has lightning on it now.
Yeah, I couldn't get that one even if I tried.
Where are you at, Cotter?
Between Greenfield and Winterset.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's tough.
Yeah, I'm kind of banking on something developing kind of back south along I-35, but yeah, I don't know. I might, I mean, depending in the next 30 minutes, I might be just forced to go back for the Clarinda one if the only thing that's going to develop is all the way back in the far southeast corner of Iowa. That's going to be the only other choice.
Yeah, you can just jump on 80 and blast east as far as you can, even if it just involves the windbag later. Or maybe something pops a little closer to I-80.
Yeah, and these storms are developing in the perfect spot today. Could not ask for anything better. But sometimes the mesoscale just doesn't work out with this, and so we got to see where else storms are going to start to develop here. Dang boundary, dude.
Yeah. I don't know, that one near Clarinda might be it, but it's like the shear is just so bad. I don't know.
Connor, would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? 100 duck-sized horses.
what's he gonna do?
Eat you.
No.
Just hit you once with his beak and you're dead.
I don't know. I'll take my odds.
Its beak is gonna be the size of an arm. Hex you once, you're cooked. I'm getting pulled over.
You think so?
I'm doing 75 out of 55, so.
Nah, you're fine.
That's crazy. He's not going for me.
He knew you were Connor Croft. I don't know, guys. I think I would smoke that duck. Connor can have the 100 Because you think about it, like, you're going to get tired after like 30 of them. But you can use all your energy on one duck.
Yeah, but the duck is huge. It's just boom, once in the head, and you're done.
What if you go under him, you get under him, then you punch up and like punch into his gut?
Yeah, I mean that's what you probably have to do if you wanted to win.
You gotta be quick and nimble.
We're approaching the supercell near Winterset here. We should actually get a visual of the base. For now, it's surface base. It's got about probably 25 minutes left before the boundary undercuts it.
Yeah, that boundary is so cool.
It is flying. Right, from 7, bro, why are we going 50?
Another caveat today that we're noticing is the mid-low level apps rates are absolute dog shit today, so that's not helping our case any.
Right, which I didn't think it was going to be a problem when the surface low looked a little bit better because, I mean, as long as you have a bunch of 3 Cape and Fortisty, usually you don't really have to have high top storms. So, but now that it's kind of transitioning to whatever this is, you kind of need open and warm sector stuff, and yeah, not good.
I don't think the little low that formed either is as deep as what models were originally thinking it was going to be, or at least as well defined. It looks kind of banana-ish, like, you know, on the regular surface map, it's not horrible, but it's not that little compact low that it had before.
100%. And then, I mean, with the boundary coming south here, just veering out the winds out ahead of it, too. So, this is just trended the complete wrong direction the last, like, 3-4 hours.
Yep.
You have a mezzo down on that Clorinda one. It's the only thing that even looks remotely interesting to me at the moment, but again, I mean, the shear on that is just abysmal. Got a 79 dew point on it though, so it might not even matter.
It might be the one.
Freaking 79 degree dew point down there.
Man, our top on this one is 50,000 feet. The Winterset storm.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can see the base on it, guys, in front of us. It doesn't look bad.
40,000 feet in Clorinda.
I mean,
I hate this. Such a tough call. No.
I mean, this one's not
Yeah,
even.
it's past a small little lake, and it looked like some.
This one's not even in supercell composite because it's probably just the shear on it's probably like 20 knots at this point. It's just behind, literally like getting behind the low. So yeah, it's in less than 20 knots of bulk here.
Holy crap.
So yeah, that's not even a play.
If you do get a tornado out of that, it's going to look like those ones we got the day after Spalding in Iowa.
Yeah, just like weird rand spouty suction. Yeah, these ones are just starting to get mesos too.
I mean, the boundary's right there. Now, what if that shoots out a boundary north, and then they collide?
Yeah, the stronger one will win. The strong one's not going to be the one coming from that tiny thing. Yeah, it's probably going to be this.
Well, if we go.
155, dude. 55 limits. That's a tall task. Especially because we're going to have to go through a bunch of little towns. I mean, I'm going to go for it, but I don't like our odds.
I think it was just sitting here, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll go chat with Ben. And I've been sitting here debating it, and honestly, I mean, at this rate, the stuff to the north is just going to be cooked as soon as that outflow hits it. So I'm just going to start heading towards Ottumwa and see how that storm further to the south of Ottumwa does. Probably catch it closer to like Mount Pleasant or something.
Yeah, I know. Riley's trying to mess with it. Yeah, guys, we're almost to Winterset. We're doing a revamp of the...
I do feel like that... What is that?
We're doing a revamp of the overlays today, getting away from real-time IRL. Because real-time IRL is what's been giving us all the problems. So we're going to switch to using Radar Omega to kind of control our location.
Southwest Iowa, and you might be able to pull out a nice photogenic tube based on a 3 Capen surface vorticity, but that's a huge gamble. And even, you know, if it doesn't pay off, then all your stuff is out to the east and you're cooked.
Yeah, that's why I don't like gambling way less unless it looks, you know, better than what
Ben heard the
potential
word
looks like
gamble.
today.
Yeah. Where's
Like I
Ben?
mentioned earlier, you can get back west if you really fucking back east on northeast moving storms.
The stuff out west is in less than 20 knots of bulk shear, so I was literally about to go for it when it hit 40,000 feet, and I saw it was in less than 20 knots of bulk shear, and so yeah. So I'm just gonna blast east. I don't think I can get that stuff south of Ottumwa, but I'm gonna try because at this point that's my only option. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm roughly about hour 20 out of Ottumwa right now, so it really depends on which way that storm moves and all that, too. It looks like another storm is initiating just due south of Ottumwa if it keeps up like that.
Also worth noting, there's some other spuds coming out of Bethany, the Missouri area as well.
Yeah, this thing actually doesn't even look bad in front of us. It'd be...
Yeah, that Lancaster storm really looks like the best looking one so far.
Yeah, right there.
So I guess we'll see, but I'm going to get over to Ottumwa. I'll probably get over there in about an hour or so and see how it looks. I really wanted to have hope in the storm that developed over here near where I'm at, but there's no chance when that outflow boundary hits it.
Yeah, we got a tumble in our GPS as well. It says about a 243 ETA.
I got about a 320, but that's according to the speed limit.
350 according to the speed limit.
Oh, you're not doing too bad.
Which we all obey
3
the
hours
speed limit,
50
right?
minutes. I was like, no way.
Yes, safety is of the utmost importance.
Yeah, I mean, these Iowa 55 speed limits are killer today. If it were like Texas or something, I could get to Ottumwa in literally an hour.
And everyone out for their parents' Sunday stroll on a Friday.
Oh, yeah. That Lancaster storm really just hasn't moved much either.
Yeah, Chad, so we're going to just try and blast
I
east.
don't love that the Lancaster storm isn't really bulking up, though, is the only thing, but...
Gonna keep all these in play here.
Dude, this would speed up one, man.
Dang it.
I need a vacation.
Amen.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Just gotta keep acknowledging that this is garbage.
You see it getting dark ahead of us. That was
We
the
gotta keep with the reverse psychology.
storm of interest. I guess it is a storm of interest until the boundary hits it, guys. That's right in front of me.
Brady's the only smart one of our group, and he's vacationing in Florida.
Yep, he knows what's up. Look at that crisp updraft on the backside too. Those glasses.
The
Pit vipers.
oh, no, you had them on.
Then you put them on.
Did I?
Yeah.
What did I do with the pit? What did I lose this time?
Alright, well, this is Winterset, guys. Actually, a fairly nice town. And the only storm that looks of interest is near Lancaster. We'd be able to get it in far eastern
Didn't
Iowa.
realize you guys were that close, Freddie.
South of Ottumwa? No, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I mean, I don't think it looks good per se, but
It's developing.
yeah, that's the best thing out of everything. What a Twister kid cooked.
Guess so.
Bro, might be the goat. We gotta keep an eye on this in front of us. The boundary should be hitting it pretty much right now, so if something's gonna happen. It'd probably be right now.
I'm waiting to see the wind shift.
Yeah, pretty much.
What if they never shift?
Oh, they're gonna shift. A nice base developing over here.
There's your boundary.
Yeah. Look at that nice cold air coming in.
So dumb.
Keep an eye on that base, guys. Gotta watch that base like a hawk, chat.
One of my friends is watching your stream, Connor, and just texted me laughing about our vacation conversation.
It's so true, though. I need about a week trip to somewhere just not even near any storms. Somewhere tropical.
For anyone interested, it's probably going to happen in the next couple weeks or so, but probably going to do Hawaii the next time that eruption goes up. I think a couple week lull, and then it'll erupt again. So if anyone's interested, I'm probably going to do that.
Hawaii. Love to go to Hawaii.
I did not get that full transmission. All I heard is a couple week lull.
The boys are going to Hawaii.
Well, you guys are going to Hawaii? That's hilarious because so's DL.
Yeah, the next eruption that goes off, which is probably going to be in a couple weeks, I'm going to pull the plug on it. I was going to go to this most recent one, and then New Mexico flooding happened, but I was just putting an open invite out there if anyone wants to join.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, probably not, but Hawaii does sound nice. I'm not sure how a volcano eruption stream would do.
If there weren't already cameras from USGS, it would probably do pretty well, but they have them just consistently there, so it's probably where old reliable's been.
Love how these storms to the north are finally getting their act together right as the outflow boundary is hitting them.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming up on like the tail end by Winterset. Like,
Watch your temp. See how it goes.
it actually looks okay, and it's just about to die.
Dude, look at that. It's like actually.
Well, at least it looks like that Lancaster storm is bulking up, and you got something blowing up south of Ottumwa right now.
Yeah, it's trying to get its act together just off to my south. It's blocked off, about to be blocked off by rain. Of course, it's HP, but
I wish this stuff would have done it over here, but at the same time, I'm liking the stuff that's starting to blow up near Ottumwa and that Lancaster cell just because of the fact that there's not a bunch of development around them. They're kind of, discrete storms.
gotta keep an eye out to the right here on this right camera. Just rain. Can't see anything. I mean, that boundary's close. Right here. Don't see anything too suspicious. Things have like a 5-minute window to produce a tornado here.
This terrain is lovely.
Yeah, and now we're entering some of the worst, the most overrated terrain ever, which is central Iowa. Anywhere south of Des Moines. Guys are just tuned in. We're just getting on a storm here.
Alright, that's alright. Good shot.
Trying to keep an eye on this little area of rotation to my south, but my radar hasn't updated in a while. It's got a new one. What's that? That's what I got. It's 203. It's 5 minutes ago.
I think this thing might have just shot out outflow.
South or north? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like much on, oh, yeah, you're right, it did. Yep. Guess everything's supposed to be outflow dominant today.
Don't have a visual on the Lancaster storm yet, but that updraft going up over Autumn was a good ways away still. It's hazy, but it looks like it is rocking up.
Yeah, that's the good news. I'm liking what I'm seeing on that end, and less than an hour out of Ottumwa right now, so good. Give it some time to develop and get itself organized.
Gotta just try and get to that Ottumwa one. Why is it switching, dude? Stay on Omega. crossing that outflow boundary right about now. Blast through this garbage.
I really think as long as a few of those storms can remain distributed, it should be good over there in southeast Iowa.
Oh my gosh, huge conga line.
It's green.
Huge conga line cars here. I see the base off to the right there, chat. Looks a little wispy. Gonna get up towards Martinsdale. We got a blast east straight out of Martinsdale. Here. All right. Yeah, the two cells of interest are one by a Tumla and one by a Lancaster. It's going to be really hard to get to them. Hour 40. Now I have SOS service randomly in the the middle of Iowa, south of Des Moines. That doesn't make sense.
That's who shot it out. One left night. That's Stormy Green.
Bro, why do I have SOS? There we go. Now I have full bars of 5G. Make that make sense. Yeah, I think that one in Greenfield is already it's behind the outflow though. If I do something briefly, it doesn't even have rotation. Yeah, nice mini supercell back by Greenfield that's just about to run out of room, unfortunately. Probably would have had a chance. Gonna have to punch through this rain, guys. Once we punch through the rain, we should get a visual of the outflow boundary and any structure on this thing.
Channel 1.
Why do I feel like today, yet again, it's just going to be the day of the outflow?
What makes you say that? The one outflow boundary surging or the second one surging?
Yes. I don't know. I'm trying to keep hope that this stuff off to the east will end up doing something, so we'll see. It's just not really getting robust, at least at this point.
Well, that's good. That gives us time.
It wants to
Yeah.
stay that way until we get there. That's fine with me.
I mean, yeah, I won't be complaining. I'll take it. I've got about an hour till I get there, so.
I mean, 4 hours till we get there if I keep getting stuck behind hung on the
I'll
cars
also
by
take the wait.
semis.
The hole it ends up in, too.
Right now, chat, the plan is to blast east out of this, by blast I mean go at 35 miles an hour behind a semi or camper up here or something, and then hopefully in about an hour and a half we'll be on the storms in eastern Iowa. Get in the turn lane, dude.
Uh-oh, Connor's got a cut road rage.
Hey, you have 2 tires in my lane, like.
Just straight up skip the severe box, and it's like, no, tornado. No warning.
Should have a visual in about 15 minutes.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm on 34 now. 56 minutes, or not 56 minutes, 56 miles to Atumwa from here.
I mean, I don't really see the need for a core warning on it, but
They tore one?
yeah.
I've got traffic going well under the speed limit.
Get used to that. That's just Iowa. Right. Okay, here's the outflow,
Of
guys.
course, these people don't want to go the speed limit. I can't get over.
Here's the outflow. You can see it. We're about to go into our whale's mouth here.
Visually see this thing really ripping upwards. Not can't see the rotation yet, but the updraft is impressive.
Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I mean, I'll be there in an hour, so I'm not too worried. I understand they issued the tornado warning, but I'm not getting too antsy about it yet. I'm sure it'll probably get its act together and do something interesting, but just, I think I'm doing good time-wise still, even if it is warned.
Yeah, no, I think you got time still. We're starting to get a view of the base, and it doesn't look like tornado imminent yet.
So that's moving towards Iowa City in the long term.
Yeah.
2 hours from Iowa City. I don't even know if this is possible.
May not be. We should probably get it to like. What do you even have in right now?
There's a big lake, so there's not really options. The problem is there's a bunch of traffic on 80 through Des Moines. A bunch of yellow spots, so I don't.
Might as well take that route that goes through Oskaloosa. So I don't want to contend with 80. I don't want to get north of it. I'd rather stay south and come up behind it.
Yeah, but I mean, then again, 80 I'll be able to go 80 plus on these roads.
True,
The
but
moment.
then you're also going to be driving through rain to get up there. You're going to be driving through all that.
Yeah, I don't even.
It's up to you.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
I mean, we have that stuff.
Let's do the Oskaloosa route. In an hour, if it looks impossible, then it's impossible.
You want me to drive?
No, you're good. I got the routing, guys. There's a chance that we just literally will never catch up to this. In the next hour, if we're not gaining ground, then we're just not going to catch it.
Are you guys the closest ones over there, Rigsby? I don't think we have anybody else over in that area. I think Corey's still a ways east.
I think so. We should have a better view in about 10 to 15 minutes or so.
Freddie, Garrett, you guys on here?
Yeah, we're on here, and unfortunately, we are also up on that cell by Des Moines.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you. It looks like you're about 15, 20 minutes in front of me. I don't even know if it's possible to get over the Vegas.
Yeah, I don't even know either. I just think it's the only chance of anything at the moment, so we're just headed east just because, yeah, I think it's the only play we have.
Yeah, it definitely is. I'm going to get to Oskaloosa, and by the time I'm in Oskaloosa, I'm like still like over an hour out from the storm and it's moving away. Then I'm probably just going to accept that I'm not going to get it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna haul the best I can. It's hard on these 55 roads with a bunch of little towns.
Yep, good old 55 mile an hour speed limits, and then
Hey,
law abiding
white weather.
citizens, which
Going the
is a
wrong
good
way.
thing.
Oh, was that him?
Yeah.
It was like Texas, you know, where freaking every back road's 75 anyway.
Dude, they'd be like wagon roads, and they'd be 75 down in Texas. Just every single highway was 75 down there.
The only place that there's shear is up here. That's the problem. Eventually there should be some shear out by that one near Tumwa, but part of me wonders even how long that one has. Maybe 2 hours? It keeps moving north. You got that stuff. That stuff's in about 25 knots of bulk shear and 50 SRH.
Might have a funnel coming down. I'm waiting to get a view.
Probably. It's, I don't think, why those go so far east? They're supposed to be like here.
SBC cooked.
Clearly. Those just went up way, way east. And all the stuff at the surface low just died. Crazy. Gotta get through these little towns.
We got this one, then we got another one, then we got another one, then we got another one, and then we got another one. We have 7 towns to go through before we get to Oskaloosa.
7 towns. Lovely. Yeah, these Iowa highways are not for the weak.
Sorry guys, not paying much attention to chat.
Tornado warning for Newton, Iowa. What the heck?
Dang, tornado warned that thing. Oh, why?
Yeah, I guess so, up there in I-80. Oh, you're just looking at that cell.
It's about to get smashed by that line, so it's whatever it is, it's gonna be short-lived.
Need to burn. $5 super chat.
Appreciate that, man.
He says, is Indianola looking rough? You're right by my house.
Indianola is gonna get
Yeah, I just hope that
Indianola's gonna get outflow and maybe some rain from and then you'll get kind of more sub-severe storms later on today. So Indianola is looking okay.
We're actually in Indianola right now.
Yeah, we are driving through Indianola.
Oh, you could have made that. Come on. Coward.
There's a school bus right there. I don't know.
School's not even in session. Look at the big boy on the bike. Holy crap.
Dang it, man.
Oh.
Just got cooked waiting west. happens.
No, Motley, still fighting demons over here.
Feel any worse? Better?
I feel the same.
Okay, chat. Through Indianola here. Or I guess never mind, there's 2 more lights up ahead. I guess Indianola's huge. Yeah, that one by Newton's interesting. See what happens when it gets nudged by the outflow in a couple minutes. Did there ever turn out to be a funnel?
Hey, sorry, I had to reboot my walkie. It looked like it. I went right behind the trees for like 2 or 3 minutes when I saw it, and then by the time I popped back out, it was gone. So I think it was, but I can't confirm. I'm in Autumn now, and I got a view of the base again, and it's. I think if that was, it was its first attempt, and it's in a cycle right now. So nothing imminent at this very moment.
Copy. I'm in Indianola, so I'm gonna get to Oskaloosa and figure out if it's even possible to catch up.
Yeah, you definitely still got some time.
Just gotta get out of these towns. These towns are brutal, chat. Just keeping that nice whale's mouth to the left in the shot here. Guys are just tuned in and you haven't hit that like and sub button, guys, certainly would appreciate if you guys could do that. We are approaching 162,000 subscribers.
Holy cow.
Just gonna keep smashing those support buttons, guys. Brake lights. Come on, people. Surprised they haven't more in the southern one. Looks better than this one.
So you might get a nudge or two.
Yep. That'll probably do it. Nasty looking shelf cloud, at least up there. Nice whale's mouth. Keep that in the shot there.
Everybody's trained on this road. Holy cow.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, latest radar definitely has that Ottumwa storm. I'm over 50,000 feet, so good to see it's developing very well.
Yeah, it's got an incredible anvil on it right now. Nice back sheared. Got a great flanking line on it. It's looking good.
So it's 2 hours to Kelowna, Iowa City, and in 2 hours I think it's probably going to be north of 80, north of Iowa City.
The south is exploding as well, so at least there's
We probably need to
going to be a couple options for these supercells.
Up the what?
I know you want to get to Oskaloosa. That's probably what we should do. We're probably going to have to go for something south.
Like this down here?
Yeah, that or maybe that one. It's just this one's going to be north of Iowa City by the time we even make it close. So.
Yeah. In worst case, we just go for that one down by Milan later on. I mean, you're not wrong. I just, what else is there to do?
No, I'm not saying that we shouldn't. Just
That Newton storm's got a wild hook on it.
Working on getting through town now, and I can let you know what it looks like. Just brutal big town right now.
No, I was talking about the Newton storm up on I-80.
oh wow, yeah, it is.
Dang. Little nudge. Oh yeah, that's probably producing. Yeah, it's probably got a weak tore on it. You see it from 400 miles away? Almost. Wedge! I can almost see it. Yeah, I can almost see it, almost. I think there's probably a tornado down, looking at radar.
They just extended the tornado warning of the Ottumwa storm off to the north and east. Moving northeast at 35 now.
Probably a confirmed tornado here soon. Up right, literally, it's going to be directly on I-80. Too many trees and hills in this part of Iowa to see
I hope that Newton storm isn't putting one down right now, because it's about to go straight through town.
What storm?
The Newton one on I-80.
Yeah, it's going to be going through Newton right now. If it's down, it's going to be moving into town. luckily, I would think it'd be a pretty weak tornado. Just getting nudged from the line. That's usually how it happens.
How's that Newton storm? Look.
That thing looks like it's terrifyingly close to producing a tornado in town.
Are you on it?
See the right edge of the
Negative.
See the right edge of the wall cloud. You can see the right edge of the wall cloud from about 50 miles away. Yeah, that's gonna produce. It's got about 15 minutes to drop a tornado probably, and it's gonna get walloped by outflow.
That thing's just right on the warm front, according to service ops. Classic little interaction.
Yeah. Wow, look at that now. It's crazy.
Just hooking right into Newton. Classic little interaction. I mean, this one looks like trash right now. Yeah, if there is a tornado, it just probably went right through Newton. Velocity looks pretty weak, so this is what Tacoma looks like, dude. Looks like it's barely even surface based. Again, hopefully that didn't produce a tornado. I'm not seeing any pictures of it or anything. I'm sure there's somebody up on 80 that would have been recording it.
I would imagine if that Newton storm had a tornado down, then it would be confirmed by now, just given the fact it's going into a populated area.
Freddie, what are you doing to Uncle Sam?
That's my thought process, Kopic. Rigsby, what's your storm doing? It looks like it's doing something stupid on radar. It's like lost its rotation too.
not produce, at least as of right now. It had a wall cloud on it, but it didn't look like crazy rotation. I think it's struggling with that colder air earlier. My storm right now, it's definitely cycling. It's going through a merger, it looks like, but it's definitely lost its rotation for the time being. Overall updraft still looks really healthy and good. It's just, I think it needs to figure its shit out before it actually goes crazy, if it does. Someone else also posted that picture of the funnel that I thought I saw, and yeah, they saw it from a closer distance, so definitely produced a funnel earlier.
Looks like it might be dying. I think that southern one's gonna be the one.
I ain't no shower catching that. It's moving due east. Almost.
Either that one or that one. I mean, we have a better shot at that one than that one.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing we can get is that. This thing started moving like due east on me. Very interesting stuff. Interesting stuff going on around here today, chat. Everything is veered out. Doing this again. I'm gonna give this at least to Oskaloosa, but with the way that's, yeah, the part of the storm that actually produced the funnel is dead, and it's now flying north. Echo tops have also come down on it. It's got about to get a merger, maybe. So we might have to go for the stuff in northern Missouri. I keep looking for proof that that Newton one was down or something. I still don't see anything. Get some two-lane action here. That'd be nice. Yeah, Chad, sorry for the kind of dead energy. It's just I don't even know if we're ever going to be able to catch this thing. Brandon's feeling sick.
Kenneth,
the storm out west just died.
$20 super chat.
Thank you, Kenneth. The storms out west just randomly died.
That shit bubbling everywhere now.
It's just a very weird day so far.
Yeah, guys, I do apologize for the low energy. You'll have to forgive me. Maybe if I could just fart the stomachache away.
Bro had too much French toast.
The town of Washington, Iowa, and my
GPS right now.
Is that the town that got pulled up? It was like July 2020.
That I do not know. I know the tornado warning includes Kyoto, which is where I saw the beautiful twins.
My question is, how long until...
It's getting concerning seeing all these storms starting to bubble up everywhere now, though.
that outflow is going to catch these eventually anyway. And
Yeah,
we're barely getting ahead of that.
All we do is just pick them off.
The outflow's on our butt right now.
I don't know if it's a weird update that just happened, but it looks like they dropped the tornado warning.
It is. This storm is on the struggle bus. That's
Yeah, it looks weird, and I'm having a hard time back here. I'm moving into Knoxville. This outflow is like pacing me right now, moving south and east. So I like this outflow is going to be at those storms in a couple hours at the rate it's going.
yeah, these are acting like they're getting choked off by a cap or something. It's weird.
PDS lacking lapse rates. Maybe we just need some mergers.
Cameron Nixon is on the case.
See, this almost looks like it's about to go upscale out there too. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the storms down by my lot.
Alright, well, if that's the case, we have time to pull over at a gas station and run in real fast.
Okay.
What is it showing?
Just the line catches the confluence and not all. I mean, there's a couple of discretes in northern Illinois, but
We're not making that.
that is at 7 p.m. So actually we could make it, but
Do you want to?
not really. I don't trust this. Not just all going to be a complete line.
No, I guess it is only 3.5 hours in
But look how fast this is accelerating. It's not even warned up there either. They finally tornado warned the south one that actually looked good 20 minutes ago. Looks terrible now though.
It's like Tanner had a friend in Newton.
They just tornado warned the southern one.
I don't know if that's a pipe or what, but
Yeah, I can't see it all.
I blame Corey.
What?
It's your fault.
About 30 minutes out southern storm. We'll do it down by Smartport.
Well, I'm probably gonna go for the stuff down by Milan at this point, just around the cross in Iowa. Ah, my bad.
It's not making decisions any easier with a radar hole. Cell is way out of my reach, but would be with the reach for Corey when it crosses into Iowa. Actually, it's interesting over by Wachowo, headed up towards what is that, Muscatine. I'm not really sure why they tornado warned that storm though.
They tornado warned it too late.
To be honest.
Definitely got a mid-level mezzo. It's just hard to tell for us that it's not a big radar hole, but it had a pretty decent couple at about 10 minutes ago.
I was about to say, they like tornado it too late. It looked good like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was like that.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep going east on 34 for the time being. Just the way that southern storms. I don't know what this northern stuff is doing right now. It's very weird.
We're gonna go for that stuff down south of Milan, guys. I'm gonna get the Oskaloosa and probably shoot down to a Tumblin south to intercept that. That's my current thinking, chat. Might be the only thing left to do.
Yeah, it looks like that northernmost storm just fell apart. The southernmost one, not the tornado warning, but the one to the south of it, just got severe warning. Weird.
Come on, guys. Hit the gas pedal.
It's a Georgia fan. Of course he's driving like that.
I had Georgia fan ain't playing games. He's passing around. Woo!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Idiot! I told you he was a Georgia fan.
I was about to say the Georgia fan's being ballsy and passing around the turn.
Georgia fan almost just killed like 5 people.
That cell down there.
Good Lord.
Wow.
I almost just thought we were gonna watch somebody die.
It is odd that
I just thought we were about to witness
60,000 feet almost.
a death. Kenneth, thank you for the 50 gifted. Yeah, I just thought we were about to watch somebody die because I thought they were gonna push this car off the road.
So maybe that cell will
And then they were gonna kill people over there.
we'll get a merger. We'll merge that one right there from the back.
Wow. Yeah, that was almost bad. Lucky the cars coming the other direction were paying attention and were able to slam on the brakes. Alright, but none of this would be a problem if you didn't drive like an absolute.
Through a tumbler right now on the western side of it. According to Des Moines, it's over 50,000 feet still.
Yeah, guys, terrible passing execution there. That was not good.
So Conflict does.
The tornado warned one.
Oh yeah, I believe it. But weird how that northern one just kind of died though. I thought that one would last a little bit longer.
That's what I was thinking too. It looks like, I mean, they severe warned that one heading for Washington, and that one doesn't look bad either. But I mean, well, Rigsby would be the best one to say. He's closest to it.
You gotta get past this guy.
Huh?
You gotta lock.
Yeah, that the severe warned one now does not look great. It doesn't look awful, but it's far from great. We're dropping south toward Hillsborough.
We'll catch that
now. Keep us
regardless.
in play.
Let's just not do anything. I'm just going for it because it's on the way back.
Yeah, the
Back where?
was it Kiyosaka? I don't know how to say that town. That storm, I know it looks kind of weird right now at the moment too, but it's got a couple uptops around it, so maybe it can do a little merging and sustain itself a little better than the other one.
Well, I can pass this guy, and there's just another one up there, and then there's another semi truck up there. I'll gain like 2 minutes.
Or a cap or something. It fell apart so fast.
Just make sure you stop somewhere.
The next place is gonna be Oskaloosa.
What's the cheapest day to fly? Tuesdays, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Still like that one over near Wapello, but ain't no way I'll ever catch it. I mean, it looks interesting, but that'd be probably only something Corey could catch.
You talking about that eastern updraft that's unwarned, kind of close to Illinois?
Just driving like 40 miles an hour, dude.
Yeah, that one north of Burlington.
Why, dumb truck?
Well, kind of by itself. Looks like it might be splitting, or if that's two updrafts.
Yeah, we're gonna play for that one.
What a
Enjoy that
jackass,
one, Corey, if
dude.
that's the one that you end up going after.
Okay, just kidding. I like him. Psych. He's cool.
Or look, one of them rocks would come off.
Probably.
And smash your windshield.
Dude, I mean, I got scared when he turned in front of me. Finally worn the windbag up by Cedar Rapids. Just looks like it's moving at about 70 now.
Yeah, it looks like the southern one may be trying to get some rotation in it again, so that's good at least.
Alright, bro, I'm pretty smart. I'm just gonna start rage baiting people.
You're gonna what?
Just gonna start rage baiting people.
Rage baiting?
Yes.
How so?
I've already started in the cancel group chat on Twitter. chat. It's time to have some fun. Who should we rage bait? Usually I'd rage bait DL, but dang, that just made me sad. Usually when the setups are just like go to crap, I just start rage baiting DL.
If these southern ones don't end up doing anything, I think we're cooked, chat.
Yeah, we're absolutely fried. The fries were in the bag the moment that outflow boundary started going south, but I'm just gonna head towards that the Mylon stuff. I think it's somewhat on the way back to Norman. This is usually the point in the day where I just start rage baiting DL, but now I'm sad because I can't do that.
Is he just busy, or is he, I guess if he's not chasing, he's probably not on the walkie.
No, I needed DL's done. He's no longer full-time storm chasing.
What? I didn't get that memo. What the hell happened?
Yeah, no, he's been talking about it for like the past 6 months. He just wasn't for him.
Honestly, man, I respect that. It's definitely not for everybody.
Me too. Yeah, I mean, he has stuff all figured out back home on what he's doing and stuff, so as disappointing as it is that he's not out here anymore, I mean, I respect the decision. He's doing what's best for him, so.
To be honest, some of the reasoning too why DL's like not chasing, I agree with some of the stuff too. I struggle with some of the mental side of storm chasing. It's tough because there's just a lot of like sacrifice, at least in like, you know, your personal life that you have to make to, you know, do full-time storm chasing. So I totally get it too. I'm just gonna miss the guy.
Me too, dude. I really want to rage bait him right now and just say some outlander stuff to grind his gears, but instead I just have to sit here and just suffer in silence.
Well, I'm glad I at least got to get on the walkies on the tail end of it and hang out with him after Gary. I'm especially glad he got Gary now. I didn't realize, I thought he was just going back to Oregon. I didn't realize he was done chasing full time. So talk about ending it on a high note.
Dude finished his storm chasing career with Wellfleet and Gary.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. So it was a great send off for him. And, dude, Aaron, you would love DL if you spent the last like years so on the walkie. I mean, you know, he's just a great guy. So yeah, DL's like probably the nicest person I've like ever met, aside from Gary.
Yeah, it sucks that he's gone, but I mean, after Wellfleet and Gary, like, the fact that after all that happened, that he still was dedicated to, you know, his decision to go home, that just truly says, you know, how important it was for him to go back to a quote-unquote normal life.
Yeah, I mean, there's days where I definitely wish that I had a normal life, that's for sure. So I totally get where he's coming from. I'm going to be in the PNW probably at some point this summer, so maybe I can hit him up on Twitter or something and catch up with him and hang out with the boys for a little bit. So, yeah, that's big bummer. But he seemed like a great guy from the brief time that I met him and just a few days on the walkie.
Yeah, no, he's a legend.
Yeah, it's definitely going to feel weird without him out here. I know that for sure.
Very weird. It was weird at hanging out with just like Garrett and Ben and Brandon and Freddie last night, and him not being there is definitely strange.
Yeah, I was talking to him the other day about it. He's like, yeah, it really just hasn't hit me yet. He's like, well, probably because he's still got the work to do on like Garrett's car and all that stuff, so he's still got like chasing related things that he has to do, so I don't think it's quite hit him yet, but he's like, yeah, it's gonna suck. Like, he's happy with what he's doing, but you know, he's gonna miss the little family that we all have here. But
You guys talking this great about him has started a little waterfall already.
Bro, Garrett's crying, bro. No way. Poor guy. It's alright, Garrett. We're all upset about it, brother.
we all miss him, but we're just happy he's doing what's best for him. At the end of the day, you cannot be upset about that. We're gonna miss the crap out of him being out here, but he'll still come out every once in a while and enjoy himself when he is out. So hopefully whatever he's doing, you know, from this point forward ends up being what truly makes him happy. You know, he didn't seem too excited or passionate about like close range intercepts and stuff like that. He was more of a want to stay back kind of guy, and he was like, I just don't feel like this is worth risking my life for. I get that.
No, for sure. I mean, it's, to me, it's just more than just like the chasing side of things too.
Garrett, Freddie, not to interrupt the Sap Fest, but where are you guys at? Are you still trying to get over to these, or are you turning around back home yet?
I mean, I believe our plan. I mean, we still think that we have a shot with these.
Copy. I'm watching, actually, there's like a weird little hook up by,
Hey,
where is that?
are you chasing?
Resnor, like Sully. I
Are you
might
on
go
a storm?
north on Oskaloosa.
Alright, but you're not gonna see shit, so just go. Alright, bye.
Who's that? Is that Ethan?
You're talking about rage baiting, I had an idea.
Dude, he's gonna be like, what are these guys' problem? Why are they doing this, man?
So we're about 10 minutes out, but if that car produces Kio, Soko, however the hell you say it, might have an issue.
Alright, where's the gas station?
Get mad.
Yeah, according to Davenport radar, it's getting some good inflow.
As soon as we're in town.
It's got a real strong rotation on the Davenport radar.
I appreciate everybody for sticking around today. It's been a very tough stream so far. Very difficult chase for both of us. But the chase is not over.
Yet.
We have a storm to our south we're about to get on, and then it's gonna die, and then we're gonna put the fries in the bag,
Pretty much.
and then we're gonna go home and you won't see us ever again. We're gonna quit, we're gonna
I feel like the
retire.
thing is barely moving too.
Wonder if we can make this one.
Maybe. I like the southern one better. But I'm serious. Yeah, it's far away from the radar. Maybe. I don't know, dude.
Just as far.
They all look foolish. So I can get a flight for $280. That'll leave at 5:30 in the morning.
Tomorrow? Tuesday?
Tuesday, yeah. Or I could do 5:16 in the afternoon, which would probably be a little better. But I have to stop in Atlanta.
There you go.
I don't really want to stop in Atlanta. I think I'm gonna do the 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
When is that? Tuesday?
I mean, you don't even have to be there. I can find a way to record if you somehow leave
Yeah.
before then. I don't, do you think you'd be there Tuesday?
What's today?
Friday?
Yes.
definitely looking interesting on the Davenport radars. Storm track has it moving a little northeast too.
Yeah, that one does look interesting. I'm going through Oskaloosa right now, so if I grind it for another, like, if I grind it towards Mount Pleasant, I might have a chance.
Yeah, it's still like a little over an hour from there, I'm sure, so.
We can be in Mount Pleasant in an hour. It's still about an hour from Mount Pleasant, I think. I am gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not even mad that I'm not down there where it's at now, because visibility and data down there is horrible.
Yeah, it gets a little better towards Mount Pleasant, Salem. You just have to...
I mean, yep, that's exactly where I had that silo yeeted at.
You just
Me,
have
so.
to...
Huh?
You just have to...
Yes, and I have to go.
Okay.
Like bad.
Yeah,
I've been holding it for like an hour and a half.
Okay, I'm just gonna find somewhere on the side of the... I was gonna find somewhere on the side of the road if I couldn't find a gas station in the next minute, but I think we're coming to Oskaloosa. Gonna have to hold down on the water consumption on the Jays. That's it. No.
Looks like the storm is trying to reinvigorate, so that's good to see.
Bro, just
I think I might just go all the way over towards Mount Pleasant and then south.
see in case. Sorry guys, I'm a very hydrated man.
Never stop hydrating, chat.
Gotta be ready to go. I'm gonna like go to run and my knee's just gonna explode.
Your knee's gonna snap.
Okay, I can't do
What's happening to this van ahead of us?
that. I don't know, but I'm getting tired of it.
Dude, what's happening there?
Big sick.
There's some crazy stuff happening in this
I
van.
already know I'm gonna walk in there and there's gonna be a line of like 5 dudes just waiting to use the restroom.
Probably.
I'm just gonna go on the floor. Just gonna walk to the mop sink in the back, whatever. Alright guys, I'll make it quick.
Once he gets back, got about an hour to the target. Tornado warned. Thing has some crazy tops on it.
Yeah, at this point, I'm just like very tempted to just dive back after the line here, but I'm still kind of just playing these discreets out ahead.
I'm in Oskaloosa, delayed because of bathroom break, but I am still about an hour out from Mount Pleasant, so I'm gonna hedge my bets and try and get it.
Almost cried taking that pee
Really?
because I was so relieved. way now?
Yeah, that's what it's saying. Just gotta go through town. All those lights are green, that's not good.
Oh god.
0.6 miles we go south, chat. All right here, we'll have one more light, and then we'll be golden. All right, just kidding. There's 3 lights right here.
Oh, brother. It's a nice little town.
It is.
Maybe we should just hit the stream and just explore.
This is a nice town. They got some little festival thingy, some stuff up.
Smoky Row Coffee.
Am I tripping, or is that thing shriveling up?
Hey man, it's cold.
I don't think it is cold over there.
Head went over your head.
None of that counter. All I heard is, am I tripping or...
Yeah, I know. Honestly, since you reset it, it's been tweaking out more, I think. I don't know what's going on with it, but I said, am I tripping, or is that tornado warning storm shriveling up now?
Yes.
The mezzo is like gone on velocity.
Honestly, do not know. It's in a freaking radar hole, so it doesn't make it...
I feel like you're not tripping, but I'm just gonna keep heading east because I don't know what else to do.
That's pretty much where I've been at for the last 2 hours. I've just been driving east, just because.
Fries in the bag and everybody's voices is just perfect.
Oh yeah, dude, I woke up at like 7 in the morning to get out here. And if I would have actually gone all the way east, it would have worked out. But I would have been on a tornado warning storm. So I'm already tired because of that. And now the fries were in the bag at 1:30. So I will be headed back to Norman tonight.
I'm punching through the core now. Should have a view of the base any minute now. I can let y'all know what it looks like.
Copy. Another Casey's.
Hey, Rigsby, just FYI, I just came across a scanner from the Sheriff's Department. They said a funnel is dropping.
Oh! It's like I was
West
tripping.
of that Kouts, whatever that town is.
It's like I was tripping.
I'm literally coming into that town now, so that's good news for me.
Yeah, they just said Sheriff's Department call.
Alright. Copy. I don't need that, brother.
Still a little bit in the rain, but I should have a view literally any second.
Yeah,
Come on,
I don't know if
Rigsby.
you guys heard that, but they just came across fire dispatch and said funnel north of town.
Gotta get a dub at least for one of the boys today. Come on, Rigsby.
I think they just said near 130th Street.
I got a rotating wall cloud. Don't see a funnel yet, but I'm right in the vault looking at it.
Rapid rotation, like something imminent, or just kind of a broad lowering wall cloud type of deal?
Looks broad. I'm still kind of in the rain. Does not look like a carousel motion, but it's very, very beefy wall cloud.
Classic. Whenever the sheriff's department says it's a tornado, it usually isn't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like,
Yeah, 90% of the time, there's nothing. Now this road I can get with.
This one, I can get with this one because this one goes back to
I'm going to send a photo to Brand. And then he can send it to you.
Copy. Brandon, we got to get Rigsby in the radio chat.
Yeah, we got. I get Rigsby and. Scott.
Tornado warning in Wisconsin. Also a tornado warning in Wisconsin, guys.
Before I forget, is there any, like, if I bring it in a group chat, is there anybody else that would need to be added?
I think it's just Rigsby and Scott. Making ground, guys. I'm gonna try and intercept this near Mount Pleasant.
I just sent you the picture. Looks like a storm developing on its southern flank right now. That actually might be good if that can nudge the current supercell.
Yeah, I do see that little murder type thing there. Yeah, I just saw that picture. I guess it doesn't look terrible.
Posted a better one to Twitter just a second ago.
Alright, I just sent a text to the new group chat.
Thanks for that.
I don't know how I didn't follow you on Twitter. It breaks me, so I just followed you.
I was the same way with DL and Garrett, so don't feel bad.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I could see that getting sacked together eventually.
which one is that?
It's the one we're going for.
I'm gonna top off it.
ground on this. We're gonna get it in Mount Pleasant. It's got nothing stopping it out ahead of it, really. The wind's actually back even more the further northeast it's gonna go. It's in a good 3 Cape. It's gonna be along the warm front. It's moving right into the
Yeah, I think that storm forming to the
supercells
south.
closet.
If that turns into a nudger, that might be just what we need for something decent.
It's gonna nudge it right when I get there too, so I'm liking this timing here. Come on.
Cat 5 back in the house.
Let's go, Storm Cat.
He says hi.
What's up, Storm Cat? Brady back in the building. If this thing dies, I'm actually going to
Do nothing about it. Be grateful we're alive, and then we're gonna go get some really good food, and hopefully it makes my tummy ache go away. And
really
then
absolutely kill somebody.
we're gonna drive
Probably
home,
gonna be Brandon.
and we're gonna go play golf and live an amazing life.
Then get the car set up with all the new toys we're gonna have. And then go back out and have really cool stuff. And then
I'm
really
gonna
cool
quit.
stream. And then he's gonna quit. And then I'm gonna have to hire someone else, I guess.
Somebody in the chat, we need to start submitting applications to be Connor's right-hand man.
Dude, I'll start getting a bunch of emails, bro. Don't do that. I already have people do that.
Okay,
I feel bad. Yeah.
There's something broken about
Okay,
a phone.
never mind. That was a joke. That was a joke, guys. I had to sell my soul for this position. Turn my watch out.
They're kind of cooking. I'm gonna miss them.
I think I just farted my tummy ache away.
And one part.
I think. It might be bad.
Peak Brandon might be back, folks.
How much did I get for my soul? My dream job, brother. And I'm just kidding. I would never sell my soul in a million years.
This thing just please live. Just live. Live, get the nudge, and start dropping cores.
Dang. We're like 10 days away from the peak of summer.
What?
Yeah.
Already?
Already. That means we're on after 10 days, we'll be on a decline.
Daylight?
Like, climatologically speaking, when it comes to air temperature.
That's
I
crazy.
think July 21st is the peak of summer when it comes
That's wild.
Dude, I know. Like in 3 or 4 months, it's gonna start getting cold.
Ew.
Do we have any winter fans in the chat?
Oh, there's a ton. Rigsby, what's the verdict? Again, it looks like it's kind of weakening on radar again. What's it looking like visually?
Because I hate winter.
Got a little sloppy again. It's trying to get its act together again. It's working on its next cycle right now. It's just had a handoff a little bit further to the northeast. We're heading back north across the river, and they're going to head east to get back into position for its next cycle, but nothing imminent.
Copy that.
I honestly don't think it's going to do it until this storm to the south or whatever that thing is slams into it and merges.
Yeah, it looks like that merger's going to be coming probably the next half hour or so. Half hour, 45 minutes or so.
Yeah, I think that's going to be its opportunity. Judging by what we saw when we came through the rain, I believe that they probably saw a funnel on it, though. Just caught the tail end of that cycle.
I don't know, guys. I just can't do the cold. I'm not a cold fan. I like it when it's butt hot outside. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it won't get as cold as quick in Oklahoma. But still won't be ideal.
I mean, it won't be a drive to Texas away.
Yeah.
We'll always have a place to stay on the coast, down in Florida too, if we ever want to just escape.
Darker up ahead, guys. We are finally starting to close in on this. Slowly making it.
Yeah, the winters in Iowa and Illinois, winter in the Midwest is terrible.
It's miserable.
It's just cold and gray. There's no life.
And half the time there's no snow.
At least down in like Alabama or something, you got a bunch of trees everywhere. Still got some pines, some hills, some rocks.
All the grass doesn't completely die.
But you go to Greenfield, Illinois, and it's man, it's rough.
It was a rough winter, dude.
Yeah.
There was like a time in like mid-February, I think, where like there wasn't any snow chase or anything going on, and I was just stuck at home. I was not having it.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, those are the worst. I'd much rather spend my winters in like Buffalo or somewhere where if it's gonna be butt cold, like at least we'll get some snow.
Yeah, I'm just debating on if I want to go Mount Pleasant and then south, or if I want to go south before that. But it looks like the real like tree-filled area breaks up just south of Mount Pleasant near Salem.
Yeah, we're about 40 minutes from being on this thing. We have finally made it to at least close by.
All I know is something's definitely off today with how much these storms are pulsing.
lapse rates.
Yeah, but dude, you get storms and trash lapse rates that don't pulse all the time.
Oh, I want some Culvers. So it's no longer tour warrant. Yes! Just what I was looking for. Nice, our storms that we were going to target are dead. It's this one or nothing. They all look the same.
This one or nothing.
They all look the same. What an abysmal day.
Dude, this is the type of day that makes you not chase for a month and just disappear off the face of the earth for a while.
Wow, though, this thing looks healthy visually, really does.
I mean, if I just solely based on radar, if I had to guess, I would guess that it's probably going to be dead in like an hour. The only saving grace is hopefully that southern one flies up into it.
No, I completely agree with you there. Hopefully that turns into a favorable merger. And I mean, no other storms have had a good merger stay so far.
Honestly, it doesn't look that bad in person. I'm sitting underneath the base again, and it's starting to get its act back together. It's not tornado imminent yet, but just had a funnel pretty high up there, and there's still a lot of turbulence, and it's starting to lower its base again.
Yeah, I see it developing a flanking line too from the north, which is odd to see, but I can definitely see it on my roof camera.
Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully that southern one slammed into it and we get rolling.
Yeah, like it's not the most amazing thing ever, but it's, I mean, for what it is, it's hanging on for dear life.
You heard it, it's hanging on, guys. It's waiting for us. I am 43 minutes from Mount Vernon.
We're 43 minutes from the fries in the bag. Actually, I think we're
Mount Pleasant, Mount Pleasant, not Vernon. just dropped the tornado warning on it officially. Okay, we're going right by the Des Moines River. Pushing it here.
Yeah, the updraft is looking more and more crisp visually from my vantage point.
All it takes is one favorable merger. Things could Joe down. That's what we gotta hope for. Honestly, that one to the south is pretty much the same size as the one to the north now, so I'm not sure how that's going to interact.
Oh my god, it's the Army! It's the Army, guys! There must be a bad storm coming.
There's one back there, you missed it.
Look at this pogue. Hey, put your blouse on, shitbag. Sorry. What a bad word.
Buddy is getting mad. He is not having it. Brandon is not having it anymore, guys. That's the right edge of the updraft over there.
Just making some early plans. I don't know how long y'all are gonna keep up. Dijo and I are gonna get some meetups in Burlington and call it there. Whatever happens, happens. So open invite to those who are out if they're down here.
What is this guy doing?
Where's Burlington at?
Why are you sticking your flip-flops out the window?
What'd you say, Freddie? Where's Burlington?
Yeah, bro.
It's right at the Mississippi River on the Iowa side.
Oh, shoot, I see that over there. Yeah, probably. Well, I'm going to probably just go back home, but I appreciate the invite there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where everybody was. I think I remembered you being a little further northwest. So yeah, no worries. Safe travels back whenever y'all head back.
Aaron, does this thing look, or Copic, I guess you're on it too. What's it look like?
Dude, it's so weird. Like, now it's looking outflowy, but it still, like, has a decent little probably. But right now, it's really struggling.
Screw this.
Yeah, I'm still north.
We're done. We're done. We're done for the day, guys. We're done. This thing is
Illinois now.
Shut up. This thing doesn't look like anything. I'm just driving further away from my house. We're done.
Linda Lou! $2 super chat.
Thank you.
She says, get the tornado, Connor.
We're done. Thank you, Linda. There is no tornado. This day is absolutely terrible. The storm is dying. It's over, guys. The fries are in the bag at 1 o'clock, and yeah, I can see whatever it is maybe over there. I don't even know if that might be the other storm. But
Is that a wedge?
yeah, it's over, guys.
It's one of the 20 storms.
There's just a bunch of tiny little pop-ups. None of them are doing anything. I've tried to stay positive and optimistic and happy, but this is just trash, guys. Fries are in the bag. We just drove 3 hours to, I don't even know. Yeah, if that produced a baby tornado, all the power to everybody who's on it. I'm out of here. Excuse me. There's no severe warnings behind us either.
I think it's time for a Culver's food review.
Is there one nearby?
Let's see.
Probably not.
It's Iowa. There's like a million.
I'm not even hungry.
Bro's not
If
hungry.
we leave for Norman right now, we get there at midnight.
Yes. Worst case scenario, we stay in job.
Yeah.
Oh. Worst case scenario,
We're getting the Norman.
we blow ourselves up.
Okay. Yeah, chat, we're done. I'm gonna pull off here. Alright, I'm turning around. I'm going home. If I leave now, I can be in Norman by midnight, so that is what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all there. I'm kind of just out here just because I'm going to stick on this little northern cell just in case it does something weird, but I might give it like 30 minutes, and if it doesn't do anything in 30 minutes, I'm just packing my bags and heading back home.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Hey Freddie, when you get home, can you look for my hoodie, please? I think it's in your basement.
Chat, some days are just like this, okay? You just gotta put it in the back of your head, forget about it,
I
and
appreciate the hoodie, bro. You still got my sweats?
go on to the next chase.
No, the sweats are in the basement as well.
But this is This is
okay, I was
yeah.
gonna say it'd be like a fair trade.
Chat, we're gonna be home. I'm gonna be back in Norman for about a week. Getting stuff figured out with the new setup and getting Brandon a bunch of new fun technology gadgets to play with.
You will be pit maneuvered if I don't get my hoodie.
Okay. So we're gonna be working on upgrades. We're gonna get a drone, like I said. We're gonna get a mobile camera. There was some setups in North Dakota like Sunday and Monday, but I'm just gonna forego them. I'm done. I don't even care anymore. I need a week. I want to get everything set up so that when we do get on a good storm, we have all the equipment we need. Right now, everything is chaos in here. Nothing is organized since this was kind of just a random thing. So, yeah, I will update you guys on YouTube in a couple days. But we are flipping around. Gonna wrap up the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, even though we didn't see anything. This is kind of how some chases go.
It's abysmal.
Yeah, this is one of the this is a bad one, guys. We had several of these last year, but this is the first chase in probably a month it's been this bad. So
Connor, I caught the tail end of what
that's what happened.
you said earlier. It sounded like you were going back to Norman. I lost service back there because I haven't put the new card in my radio, but it sounded like you were going back, so I don't blame you there. I think we're gonna get dinner there, get somewhere up here, and then probably head back to Norman tomorrow.
So, good night, everybody. Yeah, 10% curse, Chappie. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I love every single one of you guys in the chat. You guys freaking rock. We're gonna get some more tornadoes this year, and we're gonna have some crazy footage, some crazy stuff to work with. So, thank you, everybody, and see you guys on the next one.